I need sleep. I'm too addicted to the horse game. Please send help. Almost there. Come on. That's fine. Furamine, hello there. Toyo Yacht, how you doing? I got some new clothes today. I kind of looked at my wardrobe and was a bit like, when was the last time I bought some new shirts? And I looked at my shopping list and was like, oh, it's been a while. How about we buy some new shirts? And then I also looked at my shoes and was like, yeah, these shoes, I only bought them, I think, a month before TwitchCon, but they're already falling apart because, I don't know. They wear, I think, Adidas shoes. Either Adidas or the other one. Nike. But they were so fucking cheap and they're already falling apart. I was like, what the fuck is this? So I might have went a little bit overboard. Good evening, Twitch! And welcome back to RimWorld. I got new shoes and they're fucking massive. I can murder a child with these. I mean a person. These are some proper shoes, man. Also, didn't really realize it, but they do come with protective caps on the toes. Very happy about that as well. Abature? Yes, Abature. And they're comfy as fuck. Have a look at Hayek's? Nah, I'm very happy with these actually. And I'm actually, in general, very happy with quality of Engelbert Strauss because everything they've made, I usually wear it until it kind of falls off me. Even the pants I usually get from them, I wear them for as long as I can, and then at some point in time they just kind of disintegrate and I just stand there without any pants and go like, yep, That just happened. That one last percentile just went off and the entire pants were just kaboom. And off they are. No, they're real good quality. I really do enjoy what they're making. Good, good, good. But yeah, it's some proper work shoes. They're heavy as fuck. I can probably walk through lava with those fuckers. Alright, welcome back to RimWorld, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am maybe a bit tired. I'm horsing around way too much. Like that they told me it was not dressed properly when they came to work in shorts once, so I went and bought some work shorts and gave the same comment and just gave them all the certificates the work shorts had. I also bought a pair of work pants, like some not like usually I walk around in cargo pants because cargo pants I just enjoy cargo pants. Having like the ability to put something in my pants and then just never realize it was in there and then putting them in the washing machine and getting them out again and kind of realizing what the fuck did I just wash over there is always so much fun. Especially these cargo pants, because these cargo pants, I can put an entire German crate of beer, 20 bottles, 0.5 liters, inside these pants. Not like inside of where my legs are. No, it got enough pockets that I can put 20 bottles of beer in here. And how do I know that? College. Well, actually, it wasn't college. It was a bit of festival. I don't really remember that much anymore because I obviously had 20 bottles of beer with me. It was a good time. Sure, those are pants, not a tent? Absolutely. Nah, they just, I mean, they got also very deep pockets. That's also something I really do enjoy. The pockets in these things are massively deep. And they come with zippers. It's also more or less my favorite pants to wear when I'm like somewhere where I don't really know anything. Because zippers usually keep pickpockets away. Where's your bear? Your bear is behind you holding the beer you have ordered. He is also about to maul you. Alright, let's talk back in. We got one objective for today. We're going to prepare for the endgame. I mean, we could still fly around however much we want. But I don't think there's any reason to. Because the one thing we want to do today is gather as much plasteel as possible and turn all of that into power armor. Any kind of armor, weapons, guns, explosives, burps. Sorry about that, I just had lunch. Whatever we can get our filthy, filthy hands on, we're gonna turn that into what we need to. We should probably also look for some uranium if we can. I think, wasn't there like a uranium asteroid above us somewhere? You fight fire with fire? Yeah, we should maybe also have a look at some more mechs and stuff like that. Let's see. Traces of gold, compact machinery. Now, I think uranium we have to... Oh, no, there's one over there. Oh, there's one with plasteel right over there. But I would rather gather up as much as we can. Maybe go back down again one more time. We also have to get at least one more set of graph plates so that we can make the orbital jammer. So that we can land on whatever we need to. Also, people are breaking apart. Deboas, why are you pissed off? Because you are in serious pain. Oh yeah, you're still missing your arm. Do we have an arm for you? Right arm? Maybe we can remove your leg and put it where your arm is. Not really. Are we making an arm? We are most likely making an arm. Right, what are you making there? We are making an arm. 3D Diablo, 3 work views, that's what we want. You do have to keep in mind, well, we could, well, do we have some space left? Our ship over here is, we got like 8 spots left. I guess we could get like the bigger manufacturing thing in there. We should at least do the thingamabob. And by thingamabob, I mean we should at least try to do the Diabolus, I think it's called. Because you can cool that thing down. There we go. And how about we just go for it? It's 1 Diabolus and 3 Miltars. Oh, they don't scale? Alright, go get them. my god! You're just chilling there and playing remote. Bolt started playing remote. He's such a copycat. No. You're the copycat. You know that. Dr. Placebo, did you buy some new shoes today? No, he's right here. That was kind of fast. If you bought some new shoes today or some new clothes today, then you're definitely copying me and not me copying you. Alright, let's take care of this thing. But Dr. Placebo, how you doing? Welcome. Does that thing move? Ah, it will probably be very easy. We should probably make some Militors. Just to have them, just to throw them at enemies if we can to. Alright, this is kind of far away. Not even the sniper rifle will shoot that far. We could try an ambush. You bought those shoes this spring? You bought those shoes this spring. I did the same, and wow. And those shoes were already falling apart because they were so freaking cheap, and I was so unhappy with them that I bought myself some monster shoes that will absolutely not fall apart. Oh, he's gone. Oi! Alright, somebody's getting shot. You, in there. You, in there. Doc Stabbo, you just run over there or something like that. Fallen Angel, you run over there. Sea Viking, you run over there. Bolt Viking, you over there. This might hurt. He shot the wall. Could you guys maybe do a Delta split? Also, Fallen Angel, that gun pierces shield, so maybe do that from over there. Also, Groundbuster, could you maybe walk away? You've already... Okay, that worked. That's one way of how to start this. Groundbuster, any permanent injuries? Yeah, your left leg almost got shot off by the SMG. There we go. There we go. Alright, but at least with this, we can advance with the mechanist thing. If we have an army leftover sale once or twice a year, we can get proper army boots for the last of your lifetime. Yeah, I used to wear those in the past as well. Now, I got myself some proper work boots, and I've already... These things are fucking massive. They're fucking heavy as well. And they come with a cap. Perfect concert boots. Here we go. Alright, alright. Also, they don't come anymore with any kind of shoelaces. They come with that ring thing. And that ring thing makes it so easy. Good, we got the second artillery over there. We're still kind of waiting for this thing over here to be built. Do we not have any granite blocks? Apparently, we do not have any granite blocks. Alright, that's fair. Slate, sandstone, limestone. Slate again. Sandstone. I don't think we've got granite on this map. I mean, it's not that important at this... Well, actually, this is kind of important. Let's make it out of sandstone then. Yeah, sandstone. Furniture, shelf, sandstone shelf. I'll put you over there. Let's take you. Give you a copy. Give you a paste. And there we go. Is that arm done yet? What are you working on? You're still working on that arm. Are you kind of slow, Mr. Bolt Viking over there? No, you should be fine to go. We should maybe give you some bionic limbs as well, so that you can craft a bit faster. You know what? That sounds like a perfect idea. Can you make like 2 more arms? Alright, alright. But yeah, we're basically max-sized colony over here. We don't really want any more additional people, in my opinion. Even though Code Red and Sea Viking over there, I keep making new people over there. How is your mood? Your mood is somewhat fine. Do we still need to cancel somebody? Maybe. Do we still need to cancel Fallen Angel? I think we do, actually. Because she's still kind of upset. And we just did that just before we left, or at the end of the last stream. So that's definitely something we need to do. That thing over there hasn't been picked up yet. Is everybody? That's why we are kind of restricted over here. Let's unrestrict the lifters and the constructor bot to bring the stuff in. Good, good, good. Here we go. That will also mean that Doc Stab over here can just obliterate the mountain over there. Code Red, hey there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, you start digging. If we can... Wasn't there some plasteel on the map? I thought for sure we had some plasteel on the map. Or am I misremembering that? Or was it on the previous map? You got new info about the change in the game? You mean the game we just all lost? Damn you! Do you know that animals have traits as well? I did notice one thing, and we didn't really get into that at all, and that is... yeah, the other child died. And that is that animals actually can have up to a couple different skills they can do as well. Where are they? For example, Egan over there. We can train him up. Yeah, he can do guard, attack target, rescue hull. That's kind of unfortunate. But do they have traits as well? Wait a minute. Animals. Or is that something that's coming? Stand in here. Leather type, wolf skin diet, trainability, available training over here. There can be different things in here for different creatures. Yeah, like the Mega Sloth can dig. Yes, exactly. Alright, well, there's a War Queen and 6 centipedes, as well as, what are these, ciphers? 5 ciphers. As well as an Apocryton and 2 Minotaurs. Yeah. Can we leave? I don't want to be here anymore. Engine cooldown is in 4 hours. You know what? We can probably just leave. Everybody stay indoors. We're gonna sit this one out. We're just gonna run away. No need to fight them. So everybody's kind of frantically preparing and hoping for the ship to be ready. 2 hours, 1 hour. Those poor beggars. Oh. What do you mean travelers harmed? Oh. Hit that button. Did we? Yes. No, that thing is still there. Yeah, off we go. Let's leave. We could go to space. But we're kind of looking for some plasteel. Was there? There is. There's some plasteel apparently right over there. Compact plasteel ridge. Is this gonna be like that bullshit thing again? We're gonna try. We're also taking 2 ciphers with us apparently. Off we go. What's over there? Snake launch site. Oh, it's an ancient launch site that's called Snake. Okay. Also, what is this territory? Tundra. That'll be fine. Fallen Angel! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, land over there. Traveler's heart, my ass. They walked into mechanoids. Ah. Alright, at least over here we're gonna have to deal with some bugs, but that'll be fine. But at least there's caves. If there's caves, it will probably also mean that we can't see the plasteel that's in the walls. Probably a little bit easier. That's a massive cave over here. If there is any, can we have a quick look over here for some compacted plasteel? There's a bit over there. There's a bit over there, and there's a bit over there. All right, good job. We're not going to be mining this thing out again. We're just going to mine what we can see, and we're just gonna let's land over there. Oh, he fell on. Okay, that's fine. You there. Get over there. We also probably want you, and you. And everybody over there. Alright, those are coming for you. Good. Jobs again. We did lose 2 turrets, so first hour of the day, we're already negative on the plasteel. Good job. Alright, I'll restrict everybody except the children. The children should stay indoors. As for the mechs, we are going to unrestrict these. There we go. And then in the morning, we're most likely going to take care of these creatures in the walls. It's going to be kind of annoying dealing with them. And there's quite a lot of them. We could also just sit them out and hope that nobody will get to them, but we should deal with them. I think if we just make like a wall of forces, will be fine. Yeah, it's kind of slow to aim, it is, but the moment that you do have something in your sights, it might be better for somebody who is like a fast shooter. Let's see. We could switch it out again. But yeah, the problem is usually you aim at somebody, and while you aim at them, other people are also aiming at them. And then at some point in time, they kind of just die, and then you sit there and was like, hey, I was aiming at him! And then you just go like, yeah, shit, right? And let's get the chain shotgun for now for you. No, wait. Did you not have... Yeah, you had the poison chain shotgun. Where did that thing go? This thing. There it is. Yeah, switch back to that thing. Good. It's a very powerful weapon. It's probably very good against centipedes. It's a centipede killer. But I guess everything that's kind of small and squishy, it's just not good. Alright, let's let everybody rest for a bit. And then in the morning, we're gonna go out there. And we're gonna deal with what's out there. And we might just start over there at the top border and work our way around. I think that's what we should do. Alright, let's get ourselves a small army. Somebody's shooting. Can we get a little bit closer? Get a little closer like this. There we go. That pisses them off. Also, the melee guys are at the back, of course. Good job. Oh. Everybody shoot that thing. Good job. Alright, they're coming. That's gone. Punch that thing. And by punch, I mean this. There we go. What is that building? Which building? Also, we can't turn this off. You mean this building? That's an ancient drill rig. It does nothing. Also, roof. Why are you so slow? Oh, you got the peg leg. Alright, that's fair. Alright, some people are about to break. You know what? Yeah, we did the thing. Everybody have a rest. We're gonna do some more later. Good, but that can already mean that we can start mining over here. There are some components over there, which we can get. A gold ore asteroid? That could be fun. Talks battle. Buy for horse racing stream win? Soon. Soon. As soon as I'm a little bit comfortable. The last 2 days, I've had the worst luck in that. Like the first 2 days, things were going super duper well, and yesterday and today everything was just like, why am I losing all the time? Now let's finish off Rimworld. Maybe after we finish off Rimworld, we can do like one stream of random amazing horse racing. Alright, did you at least finish off that arm before that was? I hope you sure did. Right arm. Yes, we have. Put them on medicine. Somebody put that arm in there. Then, you're working on more arms? You're working on your own nose. Great. Good. Devil has his arm back, so he can now shoot better again. When did this happen? Alright, can we get another eye? God damn it. That wasn't there the last time we checked. Alright, how's Spectre's growth going? Level 5. Well, at least Devil's got his arms back, but now he's missing an eye. Well, not to be missing, he's got like a non-functional one. How are we doing for food? We're doing decent for food. Alright. Did you get access to your email account? Yes. That's already been months ago, Hap. Heatwave for pay. That might be nice. What do we get for that? We could do it for the plasteel. I don't really mind the heatwave. Brain wiring and combat weaponry we don't really care about. Let's just do it for the plasteel. And who's gonna be our designated? It's gonna be Sea Viking. I mean, come on, she's the matriarch of the entire thingamajig over here. There you go. Give me that heatwave, please. The things we do for like a little bit of plasteel. Alright, all of these seem to be idle, so we're gonna take all of them, and we're gonna fight again. And like I said, we're probably just gonna do this like in a roundabout way. We're gonna do those next, and those, and those, and those, and then this down here is a little bit more complicated than that. Job. Punch that thing. Did I test it? I don't think so. I think at some point in time I installed it, and then I was just like, I'm not that into it, I think. Or was there something else going on with it? I don't remember. But I never really got to it. These people are cranky as fuck. Just keep shooting. It'll be fine. Alright, that's gone. Over there next. Alright, go right. You're way too fast. You are way too fast. Way than everybody else. Grab him. Oh, wait. He's going somewhere else. Wherever he's going, he will only get shot. still going. He's still going. Did he lose his wings? No, he just decided to no longer fly. Flap. Alright, that's dealt with. Where did these come from? Oh, from down there. Yeah, they should be taken out by the wall of guns. Or by the delete the cannon. Done. Yeah, let's punch this thing real quick. And then we're gonna set them off again. Can only fly for X seconds? Okay, I see. Alright, everybody over there. Leave. Good. And then... Well, good thing they came from down there. Ah! How many people? They will prepare for a while and then attack. Okay, it's not that many. It looked like a lot, but it's actually... It's 22 down there. And it's 11 over there. But people are kind of cranky, so Deborah was. Take some drugs! Let's keep it at speed 1 for now. Could you maybe take start some J-Joe? Fallen Angel, you need to... Take some drugs! Groundbuster, you need to... Take some drugs! Moose Revenge? Who blew up a moose? Oh, they took at least... Oh, they brought a minigun? Alright, these are some fighters apparently. Alright, that was. Did you take some drugs? You did take some drugs. Your mood is going up. Apparently. It's also a heat wave, so these boys over here will definitely not be kinda happy. Because the temperature range is 26 degrees. It's 40 outside. Yeah, too bad about that minigun over there burning off. But then again, it's only a minigun. Would be nice if we could have a quick wall over there. Do we have some wood available? No, but we could maybe just make a bit of a steel wall, just like a little extendo. Code Red, did you work on this? Doesn't it like to be a full wall, just like so they don't come around peeking around the corner right away? That's enough. Resting, that's fine. Let's say they will be bringing breachers. Now, how's the rim? Rim is fine. We're just gonna be attacked any second now. They might fuck off on their own because they should all be getting heat strokes. Alright, so now we're getting attacked. May you overbuild your underground pipe bus? Your underground pipe bus? Be careful with underground pipes in captive industry. If they break, fixing them is gonna be an absolute nightmare. Oh, are they... Well, that's one way of doing that. Thank you, Raiders. Thank you very much. Oh, these are coming. I don't really think we need to worry about these two. There we go. Those are gone. Alright, who are fleeing? These lads are fleeing. Those lads are fleeing. These lads are coming. Never mind. We took those drugs for no apparent reason. Oh, but we do have to take care of all of these lads. And they probably... Does any one of them have any kind of important gear on them? Some normal flak pants. Normal flak pants are not even worth it anymore. Uranium flak helmet, on the other hand, that might be worth it. Okay, we're gonna strip you. Are there still any bugs left? They sure are. So how about we don't strip anybody? We're just gonna leave them by. This guy needs to be stripped because he got a shield belt. And in the morning, we're just gonna go out there and we're gonna... Somebody's still drafted. Roof is still drafted. Roof! Bold Viking! Go to bed already! In the morning, we're just going to take out the remainder of these bugs, like these over there, and then the entire map is going to be safe. That was a speck of dust on my monitor. Travelers! Oh, you poor lads. Well, they're asleep right now, so you might be good. Nah, they might be good. Alright, I mean, we still are technically on drugs. We might as well use these drugs right now. Let's see, how about we stand over there for a bit. Delete! Who else is shooting? Well, it should be fine. No, angst! Good God! You're running through the turrets, don't do that! Still have insect in the northwest? Yeah, that's probably fine. And they're gonna get shot by the turrets, that's fine as well. Take out the nest. Alright, somebody probably needs to take care of that little guy. Spectre. Yeah, it's basically going to be the opening of Fallout 3. Get yourself your gun and shoot that little rat roach. He's coming. Everybody over there. Ah, Spectre, you missed! Oh, you missed again! Hit him once. You shot the turret. Good job. Alright, you can be undrafted. Punch this nest. And then... Oh, they actually made it through. Nice. Which means we can undraft all of these. We're just going to take Code Red because he's the fastest. We're going to draft you again. And we're going to punch that thing. And how many more nests are available? Is it not called a nest? What is it called? It's a hive. Punch the lamp? Did I punch the lamp? You can also punch the lamp. Well, like here, there's 2 hives remaining. And the other one's, oh, over there. Full danger, you can take care of that real quick. Over there. Oh yeah, he just punched the lamp. Never mind. Alright, it's done. Still hear some random shooting going on. Alright, that was the last of them. Ah, come on, Fallen Angel, you have that, right? You're gonna learn some melee skills today. Almost level 6. Good. Alright, now we can unforbid everything on the map, because there should no longer be any kind of hostile on the map. Everything that is kind of hostile has been dealt with and shot, so there we go. Insect meat to chem fuel? I think we're doing that. Because this one on top over there is for raw foods, meat, twisted meat, and insect meat, yes. And are we butchering insects? That's a good question. Where's the butcher table again for there? We butcher animal corpses and insect corpses, yes. So that should be fine. There's probably a little thing we need to do over there with all of these dead Itikins. Well, I guess we're gonna have to start last grave. Okay, that one is a little bit too off. Yeah, make a diamond of graves. Right, that didn't get to work. We did this thing over there. I did it again. Alright, Caribou Range should be fine. Yeah, should be fine. Good, that also means we can get the plasteel. What was that? It was around here somewhere. We can get this stuff. We should maybe also check these guys for who we want to strip, because one of them had a shield belt. Let's... Well, we don't really want to strip you. Another Caribou Wrench. I don't think it's going to be troublesome. Was it one of you? You was it, right? No? Was it you? No? Was it you? Yes. Strip the ones with shield belts. And maybe also strip the ones that have, like, power armor on, if there's any. If there's any. What about you? Nah, you got the bandolier. I don't think that'll be fine. Alright, where was that plasteel? Was it over here? No. We could, of course, control F it. I know how it is. But I would rather just try to remember where it is and find it. It's way more fun that way. I mean, if you control F everything, that's kind of boring, isn't it? Is there? I think there's something in there. Give it a bit of a dig. Definitely get all of the components. There's Tuk Kekse bacon flavor. Ooh. There's also Milka Tuk, which is basically a Milka bar with a Tuk cookie inside. Which tastes kind of weird, but also kind of nice at the same time. It's one of those salty sweet things. It's so hard to spot. Okay, we might want to control F it. Because there's so much to look for. Compact machinery over there. Hit it. Over there. Hit it. We already hit that. We already hit this. Hit that. Alright, compact plasteel, we know about you. Compact steel, we don't really care about you. Now, butter cakes with chocolate existed before that, but there's also Tuk with chocolate. Uranium is not compacted, very true. It would be a bit weird if the uranium would be compacted, wouldn't it? Oh, wait, no. I was like, look at all this uranium ore! Oh, that's our hole. Oh, there's a little bit over here somewhere. There it is. And technically, there's also things like jade. I don't think there was any jade on the map. No. Compact. Gold is not compact. And neither is silver. Silver. Or was it compact silver ore? Ah, who knows. Good, but at least we can get something done over here. And Decro, sorry, hello there, how you doing? Yeah, if the uranium was compacted and you would whack it with a pickaxe, I don't think that would be good for anyone. Ah, area revealed. There was something over here, right? Okay, a little cave. Well then, let's grab these things we can see. We could do... I don't really want to do the expeditions in here anymore. We could start to dig for it, but I would rather just dig what we can see. Chop what we can chop. Process what we can process, and then just leave and move on. Fallen Angel. Fallen Angel's been snacking on some insect jelly. Damn it. Alright. But yeah, we should start making some power armor if possible. And I think that's being done over there, right? So, of course, Cataphract armor would by far be the best. But I think we're just going to go for some marine armor. Because marine armor is probably the easiest to make for everybody. But you can already see over here, it's going to eat a whole bunch of plasteel, a whole bunch of uranium, and a whole bunch of advanced components. So let's start doing this. Do this until we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of count-equipped. At least normal quality, and at least 60%. And then we're just going to drop something over here. Bionic hearts, bionic ear. We can put these in again once we need them. I think the bionic eye is done. Good. We're also going to make some marine helmets. There we go. Same thing. Do until you have 12. Count the ones that are equipped. And then at least like 60%. And normal. Can't you remove the insect stuff? Yeah, but the insect stuff does make you kind of happy. Like, where is that? Doesn't the insect stuff make you happy, or is it just... Ah, you'll be fine. It's only a little bit of food poisoning. Don't worry about it. We got a clean bot for that. Lancer Station 11. Your orbital scan has detected the location of an orbital platform. High levels of mechanical activity. You can scavenge valuables from the platform. Alright. A Lancer Station? Ah, and we probably also want to go to that other station over there. Ooh, gold. Probably full of ciphers. Oh, it's gonna be horrible either way. Good, 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 good. Some bugs. For an Architect arm, some anti-grain warheads. The Heart Punch Hammer. What do? Aim assist, gold inlays, high power rounds. This weapon individual traits, aim assist. This weapon contains a rudimentary aim assist computer, which helps track targets and increase accuracy on all ranges. Ooh. That's pretty neat. The gold inlays do nothing. It only makes it more beautiful. High power rounds. Special ammunition makes this weapon more powerful than before. The heavy recoil makes it less accurate. That's kind of neat, this combination. It's the hammer revolver. It's the obliterator. What's it called again? What's it called? Hammer? Sledgehammer. Yes, it's the sledgehammer revolver. Does 20 damage, but... Do we need to defeat the hives to get the reward? Or can we just call in this thing and leave? We're gonna try to call it in and leave. But I think I would rather go for the Architect arm and the anti-grain warhead. I think that's worth more than just a flimsy revolver. There you go. Still some things that are forbidden apparently. I'm pretty sure that all the mining jobs are done. How are we doing for steel? As long as we're above 3,000, we don't need to worry about steel. Well, like the moment we're going to be under 3,000, we're going to be ordering up like a batch to be mined out. But as long as we're above that, I don't really think we should care. Good, but that was. I think your eye is ready to go. So, what is it? Right eye. Here we go. At the same time, Fallen Angel, your nose is done. There we go. And we're still waiting on the other 2 arms. We're making more components. The love enhancer is still being made. And it's being worked on everywhere. Alright, full angel. There we go. Look at that. You got your nose back. Can we now also install the gastroanalyzer? Or is that only possible in an actual normal nose? Oh, we cannot install the gastroanalyzer? Boo. But Groundbuster could get it. Do we want to give it to Groundbuster? Sure, why not? Well, at least Fallen Angel has a nose again. Also, it's an aesthetic nose, so she's now a little bit more beautiful. It's only beauty +1 though, so not that much. Where's your beauty factor? Is it on the social? There it is. Grandpa's, do you cook with your drill arms? Do you mean your mixing arms? I mean, whenever you need whenever you need to blend this rough steak that's been grilled for so long that's basically a shoe sole. Sea Viking is pregnant again, by the way. You just take your drill arms and it's done. You don't got drill arms. You got 2 blenders attached to your arms, dude. There we go. All right, Sea Viking going for the 5th child. She is like hyper fertile. Yeah, but to be perfectly honest, I don't think there's anything left in here that we need to do. How's the engine? The engine is fine. Fuel is also fine. So how about we do the following? Everybody, Area 1. Let's give this a quick save. I'm pretty sure that the mechs can... that's actually kind of interesting. Not the mechs. Can the insects drill up through your spaceship? Do we get the reward immediately? Or do we actually have to defeat them? Okay, we have to defeat them apparently. So we're gonna leave. That counts as defeating, right? Right? Ew. Alright, yeah, we want to launch. And I guess we could go over here. That's where the graph core is, which we need. We don't have our spacesuits on yet. So how about we switch over to spacesuits first? Everybody, we're gonna be going into space. So... space policy. And on top of that, we probably need a new one. Space policy. Can we copy one? Yes, we can. This is gonna be the melee space policy. As over here for utility, we're gonna not allow any kind of utility. We are going to allow the shield belt and things like armor. We're gonna be putting on individually on people. So they're gonna be switching over into the space gear first. And then people that want some proper armor and stuff like that, like for example this well, that's a recon armor. We should have, there it is. Like this marine armor, we're gonna assign to people individually. Okay, we have to look for it. Armor. Oh, we got quite a bit of marine armor going around, apparently. Here, Grandbuster, you will take the marine armor. And then Code Red, you'll take the... we were taking this, we were taking that. You take the marine armor. Then this marine armor over there will be worn by Sea Viking because she needs an extra layer of protection. The recon armor over there, Debos can wear that because he probably wants something light. This recon armor over there can be worn by Doc Stabo. That recon armor over there can be worn by Fallen Angel. This recon armor over there can be worn by Roof. And that Viking armor over there can be worn by Mr. Bolt Viking himself. Does the marine armor helmet have vac resistance? Yes, it does. But I don't think we got any helmet of that. Helmet! Yeah, we got like one marine armor helmet over there. Does a certain helmet also give 100%? It should. It should. We can check on Captain Picard afterwards. Who's still researching? There we go. Alright. Can we see that in here? Vacuum resistance 99%. 99? What do you mean 99? Is there like a little hole in there somewhere? Excuse me? Let's compare it to Spectre, who's wearing like full vac stuff. Okay, apparently there's a hole in there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Alright, everybody has a suit on, I think. Let's launch. Let's go here. So make sure your walls are not airtight. This again. Oh, I'll be fine. Picard isn't wearing anything? No, Picard was wearing marine armor. Pretty sure about it. Oh, quest failed? Okay, fair enough. Marine helmet, not armor? Really? We're gonna check. Because I'm pretty sure I told him to wear the marine armor. Alright. Well, this looks kinda neat. Can we get to the door? There's a door over there and there's a door over here. Let's go over here. God, what are we wearing? Oh, he's wearing a vac suit. You're correct. Did somebody steal his armor? He's not in it yet. Oh, that's the worst. A psychic drone in space? Now? At least it's for females. Alright, Picard. You're gonna be our main scout for now. Also, keep in mind, if something comes out of the door, you're just gonna jump to the left. Maybe just jump off the platform. It's gonna be better for you, trust me. Masterwork? Masterwork, plain leather pants. Alright, it's this kind of stuff. Can we get some assistance in here? Like you, and you? Get him? Oh, I forgot about the sound in here. The sound design in space is so great. Just the muffled sounds of everything. By the way, we're gonna be destroying these either way. They might never pop, but you never know what happens. And worst case scenario, you're trying to run away and then they pop. So we're gonna be taking them out. There we go. Oh, we researched the Tonka drive. There you go. Alright, nothing in there. Moving on. Also, Code Red. Do you need to defrost soon? He needs to defrost soon. That's a funky, bright room. Oh, those are the drop pods. Oh, that looks suspicious as fuck. Why is that room so big? Also, for now, the mechs that are allowed outside will be the lifter mechs. And can we set this priority over here to like low? And can we allow over here corpses of mechanoids? Yes. Now it's even more sus. Why is there a door in the door? Sadly, those chests are already opened. Alright, double door. What's in there? Craft plates. Nice. Alright, you go over there. Big room. You are apparently our thing. Oh, you're already dead. Go get them, please. Go red, that hurts. Got shot in the kidney. Ew. Let's do that door later. I kinda want to see what's over here. Alright, we need some help over there. Go grab him. Things are escalating. Oh, wait. That's kind of terrible. Open that door. Don't make it spew fire. Good. You lads might want to come in. So many mech pods. Will it select all of them? No. Alright, let's go back over here. And then once we have connected back up over here, we're just gonna tell them to all leave. Alright, that was good. Yeah, let them rest for a bit. Even Captain Picard's a little bit hurt, apparently. Got a bruise from the... His right thumb got a bruise. Oh, boo. Alright, anything else we can smelt in there that we need? Can we deconstruct these? No, we cannot. We can open these? Really? They can be set to load, but there's nothing in them. Contains nothing. Well, roof, hide and room. That's fine, I guess. Alright. Can we also... Is this not enough for waste packs? No, it's the other way around. This is allowed for waste packs, right? Yeah, can we not do that over there, please? Can we bring those outside? I don't really want to have waste packs in here. The lifter should pick them up, I hope. Alright, get Pigar. Your needs are apparently kind of fine. Okay, eat some food. Eat something. And then we're gonna do some preliminary exploring. We're gonna start over there with this room. He's already there. Nothing in there. Open the crate. Ooh, that's kind of nice. All right, before let's maybe go over here. All right, not too bad. That's kind of nice. We can probably solo that room. The Death Rest dialogue and exotic matter? Exotic momentum transfer. Ooh. Take care of that cipher, please. Oh, come on, don't get hit. Oh. I was so focused on him getting more and more damage in that I just completely didn't realize that the cipher was already dead. There we go. Good job. That room looks kind of sus. I think that might actually be the final room. Alright, nothing in here. I think this might be a hallway. It looks a bit like a hallway. No, it's its own little thing. There. Well, cue the Benny Hill tune. Come on, take him out. And next. Alright, big room in the middle. Not a big room in the middle. Never knew that corridors could spawn into other corridors. That's not a nice room. Oh. Alright. Get the fuck out of there for now. We will need some assistance for this. This guy, that guy. Okay, was. Take some drugs. Can you snort some JJ real quick? It's basically food. Maybe before you go out all the way over there, let's check over there. Alright, we can fight them in a line over here. So, how are your needs? You should eat. Oh. Speaking of fighting in the line, they're coming for me. Could you maybe just run over there for a second? I don't really care about Lifter 1 or Lifter 2, whatever his name is. Well, that was kind of effective. Oh, room's clear. I think we need to unrestrict you real quick. Repair him. Is that? Oh fuck yes it is. Can we do the same thing? Ah yes we can. We might need some fire assistance over here. And speaking of people who can do fire assistance, everybody with some kind of good, decent long-range weapon. Could you maybe come outside real quick? Shields are holding. Alright, you guys might need to go in through the side door. Did we open up the side door? We didn't. Oh, left the one is still holding up the door? Oh. Alright. Code Red, can you hack? Oh, you sure can. Where did the little Militar come from? Alright, they aborted. Both were better through the door. Should have maybe gone through that door, now that I think about it. Well, we're over here now. Go right over there. Big car over there. You over there. You over there. Alright. I guess we run it like this. You guys come later. Once we got him under control, which will be now, then these guys will come in. This will be a good opportunity for that super gun, but we didn't bring it. Of course we didn't. Is this the final room? No. Well, I was gonna find. Picard, can you do me a favor and could you open up all of these? And that was once you're done over there, could you fix your lifter? Well, we're getting all the graph plates. So what's in the big box? Is it another shield? Oh, it's a graph core. Nice. Which we do need to make ourselves the signal jammer. That's a somewhat big building. It's not too big, but it does need to go somewhere. Maybe over here? Put it there. How expensive is this thing? Okay, it's a lot of advanced components, but that's fine. That wasn't you, but there he is. Also, what the fuck lifter? There we go. Did you at least learn some crafting? You're still level 2. Alright, let's let Picard over there heal up for like a little bit. Let the lifters bring in more of these bodies so we can start disassembling them. Shoot frenzy. Ooh. Then there's this room we still need to open up. And then there's a room over there. There's a hallway over there. There might be a room over there. And there's definitely a room over there. Alright, Picard. How's your health? He got kind of messed up a bit, so he needs to sleep for a bit. That's the bionic arm over there. Good. What is this over there? A detoxifier kidney. Alright, alright. What's that over there? That's the detoxifier lung. Those lungs and kidneys we have in storage. We could, of course, install them into people, but for now I'm just going to keep them. In case somebody needs one. Also, the detox stuff doesn't really do much, I think. Unless they buff these things. So, the detoxifier lung. Yeah, it gives you toxic environment resistance. But, oh, the body part efficiency does go up. 110%. Okay, okay. Did we make the lungs and the kidneys? Yep. Alright, Code Red. You're gonna be fast as fuck, boy. Also, Code Red, you're gonna do that while you're death rest. There you go. Get in there. And then we're gonna take Sea Viking over there, and then it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4. Also, we get some lungs back, so that's kind of fine. Good. What's with the other lifter? Oh, the other lifter still hurt. It was. I think so. Wait. Is he hurt? No, that's energy. Never mind. Alright, to detoxify our lungs. Detoxify a kidney. You should maybe also get a bionic heart, shouldn't he? Like, make Code Red the absolute best he can be. Add some ribs! Do we... Oh, isn't that a thing? Wasn't there also like some immuno-enhancing ribs and stuff like that? I don't think we have that yet. Isn't that under... No. That's this, that, this. Also, where did that mech link go? There was. Or maybe you. Or maybe just go for... Link. No. Mech? There's too much mech on this map. What's it called? The Diablos chip? It's probably called the chip, right? Chip? Signal chip. There it is. What do we do with this thing? Analyze it. Did you say with your vampire turning into Terminator? I will never die anyway. Maybe stay away from fire. And maybe don't get decapitated. Alright, you're good to go, right? Yeah, you're good to go. Also, you can absolutely be in a forever death rest lock on a hostile environment where you will never ever be able to get out of it anymore. You might be immortal, but the suffering will also be endless. Maria Cassell enrolled to 2nd degree this year. Congrats! Congrats! And watch the whole season of Your Pie while studying for exams. Fuck, how did you manage to do your exams? I must have been the worst influence ever. Not only did you pass, but with full scholarship and won't pay a penny for your education. Congratulations. That sounds fucking amazing. Ah, college is the best. Even though I didn't really learn much in my college, I had so much fun socializing. Oh, is there a second graph core on this map? Ooh. Also, can we do the same thing over here and just piss these guys off again and just walk to the front door? Ah! Yes, we can! That'll be fine. Okay, we might need some reinforcements at the front. There we go. It's all pies and your fault? Ah, perfect. I mean, college education, how to put it. We should get those lifters back. College is just so much fun. I really enjoyed it. Nice loot in the box. In the box? I mean, there's definitely some loot in there. Oh, you mean this box? The psychic emancipator. Yes. Are they coming over, or did we just manage to only pull part of them? Alright. Can we do a double pull? No, where the fuck did you go? Yeah, we lost the aggro. Alright, we have to do hit and run tactics. We're basically gonna be playing this commando style. Alright, 2 punches at most, run. Dudes. Why are you stuck? Oh. Get big guy, just go down. I'm not accepting this. I'm definitely not accepting this. Record scratcher, this is how your life ended? Yes, and this is how we just reload the game. There we go. Didn't lose much. Except that we have to do the entire thing on Code Red again. Oh. Too greedy? I thought for sure we had that. But they are so freaking fast. Yeah, I just kind of want to get to the end of it. We could do another run where we're playing more permanently afterwards. Dude, what the hell? We got like the best doctors! Did they actually manage to work on them with the wrong medicine? What the hell? Even if Sea Viking is doing it with herbal? She's level 15! Alright. Let's make that heart in there as well. But yeah, there's a second graph core in there, which is kind of good to know. What do we do with another graph core? We can make another power supply with another graph core, which we should probably do. Also, for fighting those lads over there, can we repark the ship? Is that an option we can do? Would be nice if we could just like move to the top and then start shooting that thing from over there. Alright, Captain Picard, get over there. Punch that thing. That's done. Did we check in there? Okay, we still got those 2 rooms. this time around we're gonna be less greedy. Everybody back to area 1. You know about that. It's the fire stuff. The fire stuff is just like this absolute detrimental thing that you just get going on every time. One punch, go. Okay, even that one punch was kind of dangerous already. Where the fuck are they going? Vault open. We will need everybody else available as well. Did we lose aggro? No, we can regain aggro over there. There we go. Okay, now get around the corner and start getting shot. And then we get some cargo pods. That tachyon laser gun is such a weird bush. Ooh, already? Bump. Let's get the fuck out of there. You. Okay, we got that thing at least. Anything left? No. All dealt with. Perfect. Wrong button. That was still drafted. Off you go. Did you lose something again? You were already missing your nose, so you're fine. There we go. And I think that was also, with the exception of that one turret over there, which will be taken care of by Captain Picard real quick. That was the last hostile on the map. Because there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there. So we can now schedule and unrestrict everybody except the children. Oh, there we go. And very important, unforbid everything. Need to shut that thing. Alright, crunch that thing. Afterwards, hack that door. Afterwards, hack that door, and then you're done. Yeah, second graph core. Alright, there's a couple more doors in there apparently. There we go, and then you over there. Psychic Animal Pulsar, another one. Nice. And some more medicine. Good. Alright, hold that stuff in there. So, the Psychic Emanator over there. That thing is gonna project the mood of other people. How to put it? No, wait, it's not gonna project. Is it gonna project the mood of other people? Either way, these people are gonna start an OnlyFans. Because they're the happiest people we have. Because they're always fornicating. It raises the mood of everybody in range. Oh. Then we should install it there. Good. And now we can also put in not a graphical extender. It's on the power. One more of these somewhere, maybe over there. go. And while we're at it, can we just maybe just hack every door? Good. We don't necessarily really need to hack all the doors, but we might as well just hack all the doors. Yeah, blood filtration and breathing 110%. That's gonna be really, really good. If we give him like a bionic heart on top, he's gonna be super fast. Alright, people are at least bringing in the stuff that we need as well. Very good. But yeah, the wall of guns is kind of working. I kind of like it. Though it's a little bit flustering that the explosion has a backblast over there. Are architect legs even faster? Oh yes, they are. Bionic replacements go up to 125% efficiency. Architect goes up to 150. See, Viking, can we focus on this tomorrow morning? We need that power. I think that's fine. Everybody stay in area 1, please. But power might be a bit of an issue over here. Can we turn some things off? Can it be daylight again, please? They're already here? We need to save some power real quick. Well, it's shield v shield. Can we turn these off? Oh, they're up again. Good thing we got our traps. Did that boss get shot in the back of the head? Alright, sun is coming up. Power's going up again. We need those guns again. Sorry. Fallen Angel, re-toggle those guns. Apparently the flank from the other side. Oi! Shot through the brain? Are you fucking insane? By a random... Who did this? Kenna. Does Kenna have any skill? Okay, shooting level 18. We're a baby factory. That will murder our colony. You do know that. Everybody is related to her. Oh, this game is fucking around with us today. Oh, it was a double kill. Oh. I mean, the vac-suit helmets are not... Well, they're somewhat decent armor. Doctor died. We got another doctor. Time to get a resurrector back serum. We don't have that. Oh, but I always... Like random colonist headshots are just the worst. Nah, Doc Stab over here actually is a doctor. Ah, this game, man. Every time. You just sit there and you go like, that's fine, right? That's fine, right? And then, poof, gone. We might actually have to put it into the freezer over here. Let's see. Furniture. And here I was thinking about that. We should probably leave. It's on the misc. It's on the misc, right? There we go. Can we make one out of plates? Can we make one out of gold? Bring out the golden sarcophagus. Now make one out of steel. Put it over there. Oh, that's such bullshit. That's the worst part about this game. I mean, I don't really mind combat, but those sometimes absolute ultra random deaths. Also, we can't partially strip her. Well, then again, all the stuff is kind of shit either way. And you're still drafted. Alright, Doc Stab was also still drafted. Who can construct? Stabbo can actually do that. Work on that. Work on it. Work on it! How did Fallen Angel die? Oh. I'm not paying attention. Sorry, we're reloading. We're loading. Come on, Bolt, pay attention. Don't think about fucking horse girls anymore. Pay fucking attention, man. Perfect. Perfect time for an autosave. I was so pissed off by the entire situation. Nah, we're fine, we're fine. Alright, this is power. This is power. This is power. Doc Stabbo is actually a doctor. Already attending. The fucking horse girls? No, the other kind of horse girls, sorry. Yeah, to be perfectly honest, I haven't really slept a lot tonight. My concentration is like non-existent. There we go. There we go. Which is probably also not the best time to play this game, but you know how this is. Alright, schedule. Everybody on restrict. Can you bury her? There we go. Everybody come together to the freezer. We're gonna say goodbye to the baby maker. Oh, now we also need to make another leg. I don't even think we have a leg available. Well, at least it was good. There we go. This game, man. It's the worst. The absolute worst. How about this over there? This over there? Not for corpses. That thing for corpses. Oh man. At least we... Oh, Code Red. He doesn't even know yet. He's gonna wake up. It's gonna be like, ha! Where is my wife? I want to make love to my wife. And then everybody's gonna be like, how to put it? She's kinda over there, and she's also kinda over there. Alright, let's go for a quest for a Resurrected Serum then. You can scavenge valuables from the platform, so could this thing over here have maybe what we're looking for? But then again, our power at the moment is also kind of not good, even though... Are you not connected correctly? Wait a minute. No, you are. There we go. We got like, I think 4 of these, or 5 of these. If we want to survive in space for better, maybe not build this. Maybe make another one of these first. And we're just gonna gather ourselves another graph core from somewhere. Because we do need constant power in space. Not having power in space will be worse. Alright, alright. I mean, he's not... never mind, he is kind of upset. His mood is gonna be, like, absolutely floored after this. And yeah, we are recycling all the stuff over here. We also kind of lost that set of marine armor at the same time because it got tainted now. Did we at least get something out of the back armor stuff? We get a bit of metal out of it, so that's kind of fine. Did we get... Why is the rat overdosing? Why is the rat overdosing on Wake Up? Alright, no more research to be done. Ah, there we go. There we go. I think they left us a good amount of components at least. At least that is what it looks like. So we at least got something out of it. And at the moment, everybody's just smelting down what we have available over there. Your minks that keep overdosing on goat juice. Oof. I mean, if those creatures already have the zoomies, and then they're also on goat juice, that will be even worse. Alright. Fiesta of Space. Can we just do that real quick? Why do we need to do that? From over there? I think everybody over here needs to be like a little bit more happy. So, everybody come together. And after the party is done, we're gonna... The game is definitely trying to fuck us. I just thought they flew away, but they just moved over there. Everybody in Area 1. It was boring. It's time to leave. I don't want to be here anymore. This place can suck my ass. We're going over there. Yeah, Cassandra seems extra pissed off today. And I'm also extra pissed off. It's a good combination. It's not like a dog eat dog mentality, it's a fuck each fuck mentality. Alright. That looks kinda nice. Let's land right over there. Alright. Yeah, we can't reach that thruster. Well, we can probably reach it, but it'll be fine. There's an ancient reactor down there. First and foremost, where is he? Captain Picard. There we go. Now what you need? You need some sleep. Also, Devilwas, could you cancel Code Red real quick? We don't really want our vampire over here to go cray-cray. Our super fast, 128% moving vampire over there. It's working on the bionic arm at least. Also, what happened to you? Oh, nothing. You just got shaken out of bed. That's fine. Somebody will get you soon. Don't you worry about it. Somebody will get you, right? Yes, somebody will. Ooh, a trumpo for a duster? Apparently we still can cook, so that's also good. Alright, Captain Picard, where are you? You're now idle. Can you eat something? We go exploring again. Also, a weird double door over there. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. Could be worse. Can we hold these open, please? Will they trigger if I move into here? Yep. Come on. Will they follow me? He seems kind of gun-ho. Yeah, we're just gonna use our guns. I mean, that's why we have these guns. Alright, or not. Then we're gonna take some assistance. And actually, Code Red, could you maybe bring the lead gun? Because Captain Picard for here will hold him in place, and you two give him the deed. Alright, here goes. Code Red, unleash the fury. Dude! Do it again! Got him! Is there a mechanoid head we can get? Okay, it's just a slag chunk. Yeah, that gun has an almost 100% accuracy. Alright, you two. We're gonna get some revenge on mechanoids, even though the reason that your wife died was more, how to put it, random chance. Alright, I'm kind of hoping that we find like a mixer in here, you know? That's a lot of dudes, or at least a lot of possible dudes in there. We should blow this wall open and find them from over there. So how about we do this real quick and that real quick? Let's also do that right away. Let's go over there. You two stand next to each other. Attack that piece of wall. Here we go. These fortified walls are strong as fuck, man. Almost done. Almost done. Will they come over? Oh, we killed one of them. Fall back. That must be the luckiest Minotaur ever. He dodged all those shots. There we go. Just to be obliterated by the Obliterate Me gun. Dude, what the fuck? Why do they always go for their brains with that weird beam? Rescue him. Alright, disengage. I mean, he will be fine, even if he gets his brains blown out. Nothing bad will happen. He also got a brain bleed. Like, what the fuck, man? Wait, is it death by decapitation or actually death by lack of brain for vampires? At least his brain is healing. But the amount of opportunities in this game for random brain death is just way too extreme. Same for random heart death. Alright, he's good to go again. Get bigger how he needs. Somewhat decent. Get over here. Oh, there he is. Time to leave. Alright, Code Red, could you pick up your amplifier gun again? Back in we go. You want a little slugger turret over there so shooting at us whenever you can? There we go. There's a lot down there. Go get him. After this we get the turret, because the turret is getting kind of annoying. There we go. Ah. Nope. How about we go? Oh, dude. This is one of the reasons why I sometimes just don't like playing this game anymore. Okay, it's only Minotaurs, but they're gonna fuck up my guns. All of you over there. Could be that Cass is too aggressive now. She's on the normal settings. We're just too wealthy. All these bionic enhancements are just causing Cassie to go insane. I mean, it's only Minotaurs. Minotaurs are kind of easy to take care of. There we go. All done. But the aggressivity of the storyteller is based upon your wealth. And basically, once you're above 100,000, it kind of starts to escalate. Or 200,000, I think it was. And we are sitting at like more than 400,000. So Cassie is absolutely want to murder us. It also escalated as soon as they have 20 pawns. That's probably also the reason why the mother of everybody died. Because she was just squirting them out left, right, and center. Wait, what? Oh, there's more! What do you mean there's more? Hey, wait, there's more! Grandbuster, can you maybe activate the shield? I mean, the militaries will not be too bad, but they're gonna be fucking annoying. Oh, that guy's gonna get deleted. Oh, he survived! Which one? There's even more up there? What do you mean there's more? That's down here. Everybody up. Also, our guns are completely out of ammo. Because we've been shooting them so much. Where's Picard? No, he's over there. I guess you over there. Little Spectre boy over there. You more over there. Close over there. You two hop in there. Remember that quest for plasteel we had, so that we can start making armor? We're going to be investing all that plasteel into rebuilding these guns over here. How many Militors was that in the end? Alright, there's still one over there apparently. Alright, we got him. Only 77 apparently. Alright, everybody back home. Now everything, the mix, unrestrict them. Oh, but if we look at the graph over here, I mean, look at this. Sadly, we, the last 30 days, there we go. Like, raid. On the plus side, usually when you get like this many raids off, or at you, then you can at least chill out afterwards for like a bit. Unless Cassie says no and actually really wants to murder you. What's this? Bionic arm. We do need a bionic arm for this lad. Do we have 2 bionic arms? We only have 1. Well then, we'll take care of them soon. Once Picard's fixed, we're gonna go back in. Also, we might need to get some beds in here, like a little more compact. So, can you socialize with somebody? With maybe not with Code Red. How about you? Nope. How about you? Nope. How about you? Yeah, mean there's a chance. Wait, you already have a wife. Never mind. Doc Stavo. They all don't really want to socialize with each other. Alright, he's still healing. By the way, I just noticed something over here. What we should probably have done ages ago. Like, absolutely ages ago. Maybe put some sterile floors in there. Or actually, no, wait a minute. There were sterile floors in there. I think we have deleted them by accident. Once we did like all the floors in over there. That's fine. Alright, you good to go? You're good to go. Let's go. Go grab him. Alright, next one. Smack him, please. Good. This one next. Oh, so many Militors. But apparently we at least refueled a couple of the guns at least. But still, these guns are such a mess right now. At least centipedes cannot spawn for this thing. That's at least something. If centipedes could spawn from these, that would be way worse. Come on, get him. Don't let them cut your right arm off. You're fine. Alright. This looks so suspicious. Alright, let's fall back. Fall forward. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. He's not fine. He's so not fine. Alright, we need some reinforcements. Move it! I hate this game today. I freaking hate this game today. I freaking hate this game today. I can't even. There's gonna be a lot of reloads today. Prepare yourself for a lot of reloads. The main reason why I sometimes just completely burn out on this game is that it can be so brutally unforgiving. Now, and honestly, it was also part our fault over there because I got too greedy again, because that's always an issue going on. But at the same time, oh, come on, man. Good, good, good. And the maximum number is 10,000 for raid points. I've definitely seen more than 250 tribals. I've definitely also seen more than 66 ciphers. Or 25 centipedes. Also, wait a minute, Simrock, by the way, that is maybe for the raid size. But you do get double and triple raid sizes as well. So maybe for the individual raid size, that's that. But for what you can actually get, You won't get more than that. Oh. Was the CS gas actually broken? Or did they just revert the change they did? I mean, to be perfectly honest, CS gas is still very, very powerful. It hasn't just basically stuns everybody forever. Alright, alright, alright. Here we go again. Here we go again. This time we're not gonna go any deeper without any help. Should you get much more than that per each raid, even if they split? I'm pretty sure I've had bigger raids than that. Here we go. It was broken? Alright. Good, 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 good. Alright, this is done. Now, we all need to make sure that Bolt is concentrating again and is focusing on the game and not just getting completely distracted because he's tired. Because else I will just rage out of this game today at some point in time. We'll just be like, table flip, I'm out. Fuck it. Alright, the mechs are working on that. And now imagine if we would be playing this on actual Iron Man. There would be like non-stop table flips. Alright, alright, alright. We got another detoxified kidney over there. Are we making extras? Maybe. Also, I hope that's fine out there. But it's not in front of my door. Wait a minute. That's also the fire truck. Nah, it should be fine. I don't smell a barbecue. Alright, alright, alright. How's the little lass doing over there? He's doing fine. How's the little Spectre doing over there? Oh, he did end up with growth tier 8. I thought for sure he would not be able to get to there. So he actually grew up the best of everybody. With I think growth tier 7 and then 2 times growth tier 8. Alright. Next time the Dream Team is going in again. We're just gonna wait for Captain Picard to be healed up, and then we're gonna go in. Which means we just need to wait for you to watch some telly. There we go. And then these lads, get in there. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of safety saves today. Because I'd rather finish a game of Rimbot and then start going into even more frustrating Iron Man runs than to just have to start over from this point in time. Oh, really? Oh, you fuckers! Maybe Delta split real quick. Code red. Dude! That gun is so vile. Okay, we're still fine. You back in. You back in. So, how hurt are you? You're somewhat hurt. Also, how is he tanking more than the centipede? Oh, he's going for the door, apparently. Come on, Code Red, do it already. I mean, they do get like 75% cover. Now, Code Red is getting one headshot in after another. Oh, come on, you're still not done yet? There we go. Alright, you two go back home. You take care of the turret. Open the crate. Have a peek what's in the next room. Run away as fast as you fucking can. Dude! Oh! I hate this game. I officially hate this game. I sincerely hate this game. I ultimately hate this game. Why do they flee forwards when they're on fire? Oh. I don't mind that they want to flee when they're on fire, but fleeing into enemy fire should be the one thing they should never ever be allowed to do so. They flee randomly? I mean, you got like two options. Option number one, we could maybe flee where we came from. Option number two, into the enemy we go. Alright, you to leave again. Wait, let's gonna forbid that door for now. Just gonna go somewhere else. Oh, what's in there? Actually, I want to know what's in there. Yeah, it was a pulsar in there. Melee attack the wall? Nah, we're not gonna fuck with that right now. I can't even. I literally can't even. If I have to go into that room again today, I'll just go outside and punch a random person. And they're gonna be like, why did you do that? Cassandra told me to. And they're gonna be like, oh, you're playing remote? Yes. Alright, punch me again, please. Some random Lucy. Can the vampire be on Lucy? Alright, what's in there? You lads. Over there. Random safety safe because the game literally hates me today. If a vampire dies on Lucy and resurrects, is he still addicted? If a vampire falls over in the woods, does he make a sound? These late wake-ups. Death doesn't clear addictions? Does it at least clear depth, or is that just something else? Here we go. You only pass the debt on to your children. Damn! Congratulations, you have inherited some money. Well, how much do I get? You still owe us 5 million. What? I mean, we could give the vampire some Lucy. That's not inaccurate. Could you then just, like, immediately do, like, an early debt inheritment for like, the next person? Without actually having to jump off a cliff? I mean, what do you do in that case? What do you actually do? Let's just say you got, like, some random weird uncle that nobody has ever heard of, that nobody really cared about, and suddenly he just passes on and he just gives you, like, his debt of, like, 5 million because you played way too much Musume. You get to choose if you want to receive the inheritance without knowing what it is. But what if you really don't know? What if you have, like, this weird uncle who everybody always thought, like, he's fine off, and then he just goes off and it's gonna be like, yeah, sorry, gotta pass this on to the next person. Here you go. What do you do in that case? Only after you decide you get to know what it is? Really? So do I have to then to be my best person over there and have a good look at the person who's giving me like the inheritance? Gonna be like, is he grinning? Yes or no? And if he's grinning, is it the good grin or is it the bad grin? And if you know they're indebted and declined, they will move down the family tree and ask them. If nobody says yes, it goes to the state. Alright. That gun is really not good in my opinion. That was Doug. Oh, never mind, you killed him. Oh, there's even more. There's the second room. Well, we run over there again. Turn around. There's a cipher on my ass. Beams look great against armor targets. It should be fine. I mean, keep in mind that these beams have killed our characters as well quite often. Dude, there's a wall in the way. What the fuck? I mean, the beam is actually pretty decent against armor targets. Where is that thing over there? Got an armor penetration rate of 62%. It's just that the overall damage of that thing is just very low. And we kind of end up sandpapering them like a battletech. When you just go around with the missiles, and you're just going to be like, here, have like 100 LRMs. How much damage did it do? Well, it did do about 400 damage, but all across the enemy mech. You go like, well, that's kind of stupid. That wasn't happened to you. You're mostly fine. Alright, did we at least empty that room? We sure did. Alright, you last can go back home. There we go. There we go. We should do some Battletech again. Battletech is way more fun than Rimworld. I mean, Battletech can also be very much unforgiving. But it's less unforgiving than freaking Rimworld. Now, let's have a peek in there. Save to save before we open that door, because I can't be trusted today, apparently. Oh. It's empty. Cool. Alright, what's in there? Mechabellum got a ton of new units. I played a little bit of Mechabellum the other day. But I don't really enjoy playing against other people. Especially in Mechabellum. Because most of the time, those people start playing like some kind of meta. They just kind of try to go... Excuse me? You should be fine, right? So something we need to be concerned about? Alright, you go back on that. Still a massive issue, and it's all the sniper plus the fly mech meta. Yeah, that's the one part I really dislike about playing games like that in multiplayer. Because people tend to play what is most successful and most popular, and then it just gets so fucking boring. Then it gets so fucking boring. That's like the worst game ever. It's the same with Magic the Gathering. Whenever I went to Magic the Gathering tournaments, I always played whatever the fuck I wanted to play. And people come with their decks, they're pimped out, and they're gonna be like, okay, I'm prepared against Gobbos, I'm prepared against Astral Slide, I'm prepared against Mirari's Wake, or whatever was the meta back then. And I come over there and gonna be like, okay, what are we gonna be playing today? We're playing Pox. And they look at me and go like, Pox? Yes, Pox! What the fuck is Pox? Well, you'll find out soon. That Pox deck was the most fun ever. That was usually the deck I was playing in actually in Legacy tournaments in 1.5. And then you're not prepared against random bullshit. Oh, Pox is a very random bullshit game. Because the Pox deck, well, it was a mono black deck. And it basically worked like this. There's this card called, obviously, Pox. And there's also Smallpox. Pox forces, or when you cast Pox as a sorcery, every player sacrifices a third of their lands, a third of their creatures, a third of their life, and a third of their hand cards rounded up. So everybody kind of loses shit. So it's basically a suicide pack. You kind of augment it with some artifact mana, because I think you don't sacrifice artifacts, so your artifacts will be fine. So that's what's basically keeping you on top of your own little mana curve. And it's just the entire time somebody plays something, it's going to be like, nah, we're just going to sacrifice everything, both. All the way up to the point that life gets really, really low. And by that point in time, you kind of hope that you have already found one of your only 3 creature cards in the entire deck. Which was a legendary? I'm not quite sure if it was a legendary. Which was basically a creature that, if it's the only creature inside of your graveyard, it will be put back into play on your side, and it has haste. So everybody is just always sacrificing their shit. Nobody can play well, and you get this little 2/2 dude that comes around and smacks you. And the most MTG tournaments are won by anti-meta decks, yes. But to be able to win like that, you do need to know about the meta, and I don't want to know about the meta. And they roll it, and also, but when you get into fun stuff like this, is the meta, and then the anti-meta, then the anti-meta to do anti-anti-meta. Yeah, it's so weird. Oh, Spectre became an adult, and he's now naked. Dude, put some clothes on. I know how it is when you like to first turn 18. I've been running around naked as well, but put some clothes on, dude. Wow, he's reading a book naked in the library. All right, so be it. He's gonna be like, somebody's gonna walk into the library. He's gonna be like, Inspector's gonna sit there with his book in his hand, naked. Ah, I've turned 18 today. I've been expecting you, and everybody's like, oh, dude. Put some pants on, please. Alright, he found some clothes. Not naked. That's the worst part. He's not naked. He has a helmet on. Alright, he's put some clothes on. But Spectre, was Spectre in chat today? I don't think he's here today. I think he might be doing something else. So we have to probably make a choice for him. But we all know that Spectre is a master of Hawaiian cooking. Careful shooter, he's also depressive. Oh no. Industrious is really, really good. Fast learner is also really, really good. Maybe he needs to hold the aluminum foil. We already have somebody who's fast learner. But then again, well, he could be the industrious cook. He could be like the master barbecue chef. If we give him fast learning, he'll be good in whatever he wants to do. But we could give him industrious and crafting. And we all know that Spectre is the most social guy around. We probably made the worst choices for him, but there we go. That's gonna be you. Also, your mother is dead. She's in the freezer. While we're at it, this lad over there, he's gonna get an upgrade. It's the ultimate learner, by the way. Yeah, Fallen Angel is the ultimate learner. Left. Right. Medicine. We're giving Bolt Viking over here 2 mechanical arms, because his crafting will be immaculate. In the meantime, Spectre's naked cook. I mean, he's just gonna be frying up that bacon by just taking his clothes off, and the bacon will just immediately start to sizzle, and he's gonna be like, yes, that's the power of my abs. Let's get in there again. We're gonna do this room last. Well, I didn't even look into that room too well. It looked like such a mess in there. Alright, safety save. Also, we didn't even do this room over there. Alright, leave. Get reinforcements. And we should probably do this room over here first. Also, what is this floor? Apparently nothing specific. Alright, these 3 lads, put them over there in the corner. You over there, get in there. But yeah, it's a little bit curious. We've not really found anything super valuable, I would say. I mean, I do have to say that even though that gun is not really the super duper best, just the full-on assault of like 30 shots is looking impressive. I mean, what did we find? An artillery barrel over there, some Lucy over there, a whole bunch of death in the corner. The cars on fire again because fuck everybody. There's a animal pulsar over there, which I guess is fine. In these 3, maybe also stand over there like this. But overall, this entire room over here was kinda lacking. Okay, some graph plates. We found some graph plates, but we don't really need graph plates anymore. A graph core would be nice. We're gonna get another graph core because we do need at least 1 more. Because we kind of decided to make like another power supply, and I think that was the best choice because power seems to be somewhat stable on the ship now. Go get them. Good job. Oh yeah, there's still these guys over there. We should also take care of these guys. Alright, you over there. You over there on the line. Hold that door open. You in. Was that a shot for the brain? That was a shot for the reactor. I mean, it also happens for us in our favor, so being pissed off about it is always semi-semi. But still, it fucking sucks when somebody gets his random brains blown out. Should probably just turn everybody into vampires or something like that. Alright, 1 more room left. Yeah, some plates over there. Some drop pots over there. At least a whole bunch of mechs we can disassemble, but we're not really getting too much. And then no one will fight fires? Ah, we just let it burn. We're immortal! We probably still have a super cheap fire insurance policy or something like that. It's gonna be like, ah, it burned down again, sorry. This contract is from like the 1800s. It's still good, I've heard. I pay like 5 shillings per year for this fire insurance. Please pay me like 5 million bucks. Did you actually get your bionic arms yet? No, you're waiting on that. Oh, because the doctor that was taking care of that kind of got shot himself a bit. Hey, can you work on him real quick? Actually, could you maybe not do that? Well, it'll be fine, I think. See, it was fine. Secret structure loot? Could it be a resurrector mech serum? I don't think so. I mean, the thing to get the resurrector mech serum also usually means that you have to do like some kind of very epic quest. Alright, food-wise, I think after this we can go to that gold asteroid and try to mine that for a bit. And afterwards we need to go back down for a bit. There might also still be something in here. I wasn't quite sure if there was a door over there or not. We could also try to punch the wall over there and try to pull them over there, but our guns are like in no state. Like they're completely fucked over. Wooden screws and 4 arrows. Wait a minute. That's Greg Tech. Alright, people are healed again. We have to at least take a look in there, right? If we fight from the outside and we fight over there, we can at least hide behind the shield. So, safety save. That was not a safety save. There we go, that was a safety save. Also, how about we take, for just a bit, we have one in here somewhere. There it is, right? That's uranium axe. Do we still have a breach axe? I kind of want to see if we get that done faster with a breach axe. No, we don't have one. Alright, never mind then. Either way, could you... Oh. Could you repair and rearm? Repair and rearm. Repair and rearm. Here we go. We should at least have the uranium to fill up the turrets again, so that's fine. Ah, you need to be unrestricted. There we go. And then maybe also start working on these traps again. You got one of the quests and then immediately one after an ancient stash. Ooh. Wasn't Angst who was our specialist for this? I think it was. Where is our comp thingamajig? It's over there. Come on up. Alright, combat supplier in space. Can you sell me like a nuke? Like maybe like something like a super EMP gun? We're gonna sell like every bit of armor that's like under 70. There we go. These will be fine. These will be fine. The steel flak helmet over there we're gonna sell. These 3 we're gonna sell as well. They're at 62. The recon helmet we're gonna keep for now. Do they sell cataphract armor? No. They do sell a tech print. I mean, we do need something to tech, so we might as well buy that. Some talk shells we don't really care about. Gene pack, attractive. Reinforced barrels, we don't really care about those either. Medicine, we already got more than enough medicine. We could buy the components. It's always nice to have some more components. Sadly, they don't really have any kind of weapons. Oh, the signal chip has not been done yet. Alright, we have to do that again. The wooden mace goes, the steel axe goes, the steel spear goes, the steel longsword goes, the uranium axe goes. We got like 2 random LMGs, which we're never ever gonna use. The revolvers, the auto pistol, and everything that's not an SMG will go as well. We're gonna keep this, we're gonna keep that, we're gonna keep these. Everything that they can stay. Yeah, you know what? I think this will be fine. Alright, where is he? You there. And then, can we do this? No, that wasn't to do that. Work on that, please. And then research. Let's start with this. And at the same time, Captain Picard, how are your needs? Good enough for me. Get over there. We're gonna start smacking this wall. We're not gonna break it completely apart yet. Now that I think about it. Alright, go back home. It takes forever. And I think we can also unschedule everybody. Except the children. Well, there's only 1 child left. The child maker is kinda broken. Sorry about that. We need to fix her soon. We're gonna keep this forbidden. Oh, apparently we can make another gun? Nah, they just bring the stuff over. Spied recruitment. Well, we don't really need to recruit anybody right now. Also, this detoxify kidney over there. I think that will never ever get done. Yeah, just cancel that. Alright. Are we smelting down slag? We sure do. Can we increase the range like a little bit? Not be enough. Alright, I mean, we got so many explosives in storage, we might as well place some traps over there. There we go. There we go. Are you good to go again? You sure are. Get over there. It's this wall. This one. And everybody else back to area 1. The max as well. And so it's safe. Oh, it takes so long to take care of this wall. burning passion for your work. Just whacking a wall. And now start running. And now start running. We also need everybody over here. Except Angst, you can't fight. No, your shield is off. Run further up. Run in parallel with the guns. Yeah, kind of worked. Okay, back over there. Roof, you need to activate the shield. Grandbuster, you need to stand over there. You need to stand over there. Spectre, you need to be a little bit more up front. These two lads need to be also a little bit more up front. Fallen Angel definitely needs to be more up front. Also, I was really not enjoying how that big uranium stock turret was looking at my pawns. It was just like, I'm gonna shoot over your head. Alright, this went way better. Alright, you two lads, can you maybe run over there? Shields down. You two cannot do anything, so you leave. You can help a bit by being over there. You leave as well. Oh, never mind, it's dead. What happened? Got shot through the brain. See, I hate when that happens. You prepare for like an epic fight and then the thing just dies by being shot through the brain. Like, what the hell? Alright, open you. Open you. And restrict everybody except Glass. And restrict the mechs except Cylindral. So, did we get anything good? Oh wait, no, don't do this. Well, we found some more Lucy. Yeah, this was a huge waste of time. This was a huge waste of resources. And now it's even more waste of resources. Because the space raccoons are coming. If somebody gets shot through the brain again, no. Go get nose. Alright, there's way more coming. You over there. These two move up a bit. Fallen Angel. All the way down there, please. You a little bit more over there. You a little bit more over there. You start shooting, please, immediately. Did you get hit by something? Oh, your leg is still missing. Oh no. Shoot Bambi! Fuck up Bambi, please. Thank you. That's more like it. Saga, really? Oh, never mind. She popped. Alright, there are some people on the floor. But I don't think... Ooh. Can we get that nose? Ah, we don't really need that nose, do we? I mean, we can at least strip them and stuff like that. That'll be fine, I guess. Mechs are unrestricted. Everybody else is unrestricted. That'll be fine. Code Reds, can you maybe just, like, strip Humbro, this guy, McLaughlin, who's now McDying, by the way. And strip the rest. Is there anything good about these lads? Wow, you got fucked up tremendously. Nah, you're kind of shit. You're steadfast, but you're also don't really want to be converted. No. Alright. I almost thought this was just like a pair of ass cheeks. Look at that. We do need a zone for these people now because, well, they are now going to be in here. And people are going to be pissed off about that. So how about we make a zone over there? And the only thing we're allowing in there is going to be corpses. Corpses and waste packs. Put them over there. Well, at least we get some steel back out of this. They left us some components. To see them over there. And they left us some random utilities. So I guess that's fine. And nobody really got hurt, which is also kind of fine. Did we ever queue up also that bionic leg? We do have that in there. Like at some point in time in the future, people are going to be coming in there and they're going to be like, alright, what's in this room? And then they just find this absolutely amount of corpses in there and everybody goes like, dude. Well, what happened in there? Alright, standard mech tech neurocomputation that will give us a learning assistance. We could make Fallen Angel learn even faster. Speaking of, how are your skills? Through the roof, to say the least. Alright, we can at least process some of their materials back into metals. That will be good. Spectre. You're going to jail for that, man. Noxtavo. We don't have a jail available right now. Spectre. Good news. Yeah. Spectre grew up, he was running around naked, and now he's in jail. See? Don't do drugs. Wait a minute. Drugs were never involved in this. Why is Roof so pissed off? Observed corpse. Is it only because it's 8 without the table? Alright, Spectre's back. Pick up again. My mother and friends see Viking died. Do we need to do some counseling? Wait a minute. We did some counseling for Code Red, but do these other people maybe need some counseling? I guess Spectre might need some counseling. Spectre, we're gonna counsel you. Where is he? Talk to the lad. Here we go. Oh, there's still so much stuff out there. I mean, they're picking it up. It's being moved inside, and it's also being processed in here. There we go. It's not really that we get a lot of it. I mean, it's 10 steel each for most of these. So at least it gives us something back. But steel is not really the issue. But apparently we do get some plasteel out of it every now and then. As we are making another auto turret over here. Not quite sure where the plasteel is coming from, though. Ew, that room, man. Alright, we're gonna sit over here for like a little bit more. Just garnishing up all of these materials. But we should maybe check out... Yeah, maybe the mechs, maybe. I mean, that's where we would need to get another graph core. But that's also Scarlands. Which we could survive on. We still got a bit of food available. We're not really in dire straits for food yet. Alright, pick up these craft plates. Have we picked up these craft plates? We sure have. Oh, the Lucy's unforbidden again. Can we re-forbid the Lucy, please? We really do not want any Lucy. We don't even want to have it in our inventory over there just to sell it. Yeah, I think we're fine for now. I guess we can leave. Anything important over there? Maybe is there like a good shield belt still on the floor? Nah, looks fine. Oh yeah, Spectre, you need your bedroom back. Sorry about that, lad. Yeah, let's wait until it's morning and everybody's awake, and then we're gonna fly off. We can also keep our suits on, because if we're going to the polluted area, we will need gas masks, and they're basically running on gas masks. Egon, why do you have vacuum burns? What happened to you, little man? Alright. Hey, Ash, can you maybe finish this thing off? Because then we can get Fallen Angel our leg back. Here we go. Fallen Angel. Health. Right leg. Bionic leg. Yeah, not quite sure where the plasteel is coming from. But to be about it. Oh, better medicine? Oh, is she still running on terrible one? No, she's fine. We could probably send everybody to the better medicine. It's the one we always use. And it's not like we don't have enough of it. Oh, you know what kind of got deleted during the save switcheroo? This thing. And Code Red, do you need to go to sleep again? No, you're still fine. Alright, get that floor in. Here we go. And time to leave. Time to launch the ship. Good. We're gonna get another graph core because we do need to make that jammer. So we're gonna go over there. Also, we need to fix 2 of our engines who are kind of out of reach. My bad. But yeah, we would still need more plasteel because we still need to make the better armors. Because people keep on dying all the time. Maybe at least make like, maybe instead of the armors, we should maybe just focus on making like the helmets first. Because apparently people's brains are super duper squishy. This is also... Oh, there's caves on the map. Okay. This is a horrible place to land in. The internet's got the shit to this Twitch issue. It's most likely a Twitch issue. When in doubt, it's a Twitch issue. Also, we managed to park in a way that we cannot even get to these engines. Mind this, please. Alright, there's a big nuclear reactor in here. We just need to get in here and take it apart. The only thing we have to be a little bit careful about is these tox stalks, so everybody stays inside. And Captain Picard, you're going out first. After you had some food and some sleep. I broke the engines? Yes, the engine has been broken for quite some time. Do these tox stalks then also have other abilities they can learn? No. Also, it's been a while since we had some wildlife. That's only Shambler's approach. So they'll walk around. Which means we're gonna stay inside for a bit. Even the mechs are gonna stay inside for a bit. Ah, Spectre. Yeah, you grew up, so we made some choices for you. There we go. You're now a full-fledged colonist. You are a melee, cooking, socially active, quick-sleeping, fast-walking, industrious person. Turn off the turrets. Turrets off. Turrets are off. Is there sneaky area 1 up there? No, that's fine. Well, let's look at the lights are still on. The lights keep on. The lights are connected somewhere else. But the turrets are off. I like events like this way more than the Shambler Assault. Like this over here, it's basically just like keep away from them and you'll be fine. But the Shambler Assault is just like, hey, see these like 200 zombies over there? They're gonna fuck your shit up. You're gonna be like, could you maybe not fuck my shit up? We're gonna fuck your shit up. And I'm like, alright. Nevertheless, Captain Picard over here. We can go out the back door. Back in, please. Kyle's attack job. Wasters have set up a camp to harassing the caravans of the Broken Empire. Kai is planning to do an aerial assault. Ooh, 4 Wasters. That's in 10 days. That's an easy quest. We could do it for some more honor, or for some more goodwill, or for the Glitterworld. Let's probably do it for the Glitterworld medicine. Come on, dude. Dude. There we go. Alright. There are some bots in here. I saw one move. Duck! Well, we found the reactor. Alright, Picard should be able to attack him. There we go. He'll be fine. He'll be fine. Another one. Oh, that's good. Any more research we can do right now? No. Yeah, those Shamblers are going to be annoying for a bit. Alright. In and out. Pretty sure we can take care of the turrets as well if our shield is full. And that thing we need to hack, right? Yes, we do. But I also still hear more doors open and close in here. No, that shield's going down fast. That's done. Next one. That almost deleted the shield. But he's going to be fine now. There we go. Oh, you come just in time. See? Told you I was hearing doors in there. The good thing is this might also be a defensive way. I'm not quite sure if they will attack our walls if somebody else attacks us while they're shamblers. They might go into a frenzy. Alright, what's in there? Let's keep exploring for a bit. As long as you need so high. Okay, you need some food, man. What's in the crate? An orbital power beam targeter. Yes! Wait, can we? We could pick it up. Oh, wait, no, he has a shield. But the thing we're more or less looking for is gonna be more something in terms of like a healer mech resurrection serum. That's what we need, right? Alright. It's not too bad. Let's fight them in here. Let's fight them over there. Oh wait, they don't follow you in rooms, right? They're kind of stupid. They're kind of stupid. Get the bot. It'll take forever for these to move away, to move past us. Well, in the meantime, Captain Picard over here can just solo whatever he needs to. Nope. Yeah, that door up there doesn't go anywhere. They're the wandering kind, but I think they might also have a time. But he's crawling. He's just like a torso and a head just going like... moving forwards with his chin. I think they're both. I think they're wandering and shambling. Next one. So we just have to sit them out. Oh, that's a bit much. I think they always have a timeout, in case you piss them off or something like that. Unless it says over here, wait a minute. They will wander to the area to see a human they will attack. You can capture one. Also, it's 127 of them. Because why not 127 shamblers, mate? Ooh, that might be something good in there. Ooh. Let's go here first. This thing over there we can do later on with hacking. What's in there? Give me something good. It's a map. Could be good. Maps can lead you to quests, and quests can get you some good items. Oh, there's still so much to explore in here. Now we need. Okay, let's do like 1 or 2 more rooms. This might be the best room ever. So this will just be graph plates. Because now we've got like infinite graph plates. Can we smelt them down and get the plasteel out of them again? Because we don't need them right now. Well, we could maybe sell them. 2 of them? There's a lot of sensors in this one. So do these have anything good on them? What about you? I'm not really checking them that often anymore, but every now and then I do check these corpses if they have anything random good on them, but I've never seen any of them have anything good. So find the reactor? No, the reactor's over there. We found the reactor. We know where that is. We're just gonna go through this door, take out this turret, and then we're gonna go back. We need to hack the thing to make it go away. Here we go. Go back home, please. Well, we're only gonna hack it once the area is a little bit more safe. Once the other zombies are gone, because zombies are fucking annoying. I'm so glad we have this little back door over there. Like, they're all over here, just having a good time, having a bit of a zombie rave. Okay. Didn't know they could get aggro from that. Where's the guy doing the worm? Did he already die? Or did he actually get up at some point in time? Or maybe he already did. Maybe. Oh wait, maybe he's over there. What aggroed them? One of them stepped on the trap. Sadly, you can't really disarm. Well, you can probably disarm them, right? But well, you can only rearm them. All right, health-wise, you're doing fine. Anything we can install in you a little bit more? Nope. They're just triggering all my traps over there. Uranium ore? Friendlies? Oh, that's... Cassie! How can you fuck me like that? Ah! So they're gonna come to help. Will they afterwards assault my base? Or will we be fine? Okay, we're actually fine. Well, thanks for the free stuff, I guess. Why are we in combat mode? That's why we're in combat mode. because Rainy the fucker, decided to crawl back into safety and piss everybody off. Fuck you, Rainy. Alright, you guys need to take turns. Rainy, I hope you die a slow and brutal and agony. You're not even that hurt! Well, two people are high-fiving each other. Can somebody maybe get like an accidental shot in on Rainy, please? Oh, I think that actually happened. Aw. Good job, Fallen Angel. Oh! Was that on Rainy as well? No, that wasn't somebody else. Well, at least we managed to funnel them. But fucking Rainy. Did Rainy get shot again, please? Can we shoot Rainy again by accident? Can Trader open locked doors? They can, because they don't give a fuck about that. Alright. Freaking Rainy. Well, we took care of everything. Doc Stabbo, who's actually a doctor. Rescue Rainy. Rescue this guy. Rescue Zippy. Is Zippy gonna be alive? Alright, Doc Stabbo. Where are you? Full Angel's coming over there. Tent. And then rescue. Oh! We didn't even kill half of them yet. There's still more over there, apparently. Also, did Angus get shot? Could you take care of the baby, please? The baby with the bicycle helmet? Is that a bicycle helmet? There's like still like about 40 over there. 42. Alright, enough about that. Rescue. Well, you're having a time. Why did you get insulted? It's a single insult. What the fuck, Spectre? On top of that, apparently we got a bughound now. tried to rescue one of them. Didn't work out. You're coming over. Freaking Rainy's just gonna survive this. Everybody does have like vac gear on, so we don't need to worry about the gases over here. They need to rebuild the door ASAP. It's gonna be fine. Somebody's gonna work on it soon. Unless Spectre decides to kind of hug some zombies. If you hug the zombies, that's it. We're not gonna rescue you. Groundbuster, what happened to you? He's just in pain. He'll be fine. Perfect time to figure out that you're fucked up, Spectre. Oh. Alright. Everybody back. These two over there as well. Nah, sadly, he's family. We can't let family die. The only thing we can do, and we should probably do we got a... It's over there, right? Activate this thing. But you have to walk to fire. Well, he's managing. On the plus side, we're gonna have dealt with all of these zombies out there, so... Where are they going? Really? Long rot? How? Dude, you got the gas mask on. Not over the gas mask, but... Alright, we got it. We got it. Go over there. Whack the baby, please. And then everybody back home. I think we shot our own construction bot. Oh, yes, we did. Oh, this is such a mess. Not for chunks. Not for not for waste packs. Are these part of entity corpses? No, just put everything in there that's rotten. There you go. How was my sleep? Terrible. There's a reason why we reloaded the game today like 5 times already. Spectre's getting infections. Tent. Did somebody fix Groundbuster up yet? He crawled into the hospital bed over there. He's just like, please, can somebody give me a band-aid? And people have been like, nah, dude. Also, some of these zombies are just self-resurrecting, which is kind of annoying. Alright, we might need to grave for that guy. What am I hearing? Just fully charging up that gun. I think that guy is coming up soon. It did end the stream one time to go in bed and fix the sleep cycle, right? Right? No, that never happened. I played Uma Musume all night, and I'm gonna do the same tonight. It's just so much fun. Can we prioritize the cleaning area? Not really, but we got a cleaning bot. Yeah, that's it. Delete! Unforbid everything. And maybe also unrestrict everybody except Lass. Alright, that was to take care of these guys. How did you complete work even? That's the trick. I already finished it yesterday, and I told them today that I worked on what I did yesterday today. It's called working smart. Good. Oh. Well, that was cutting under control. Pop. Now he survived the headshot. And the shoulder shot. Did you get shot? God damn it, Roof. Oh, and the bots. The bots, yeah, the bots should also be unrestricted. There we go. And Dippewas, you need to fix your bots. Where are they? Is this? Yeah, he needs fixing. He needs fixing. He needs fixing. Can we maybe just forbid this door for now? Oh yeah, people also have lung rot. I forgot. Yeah, we're gonna throw all these corpses in the water. And Angst also has an infection. Was that taken care of? Yes. Ah. Some people would call that the passion work technique like a rug. Nah, it's called working smart. I'm still kind of surprised how people manage to catch lung rot while they're in vac suits. Well, not really vac suits, but like, I guess because it's not like 100%. But still, we probably also need a couple more graves like this. Oh yeah, and every now and then Doc Spano does that. Thank you, Doc Spano. Alright, take some drugs. If your heart explodes, it's not my issue. The gas masks instead of vac suits? Oh, really? Did we not get... Well, Rufus kind of having an overdose. Where would that be? We got 80% tox resistance. That should be enough, right? Doc, what did you do? I forgot to write. Oh yeah, Doc, you're screaming every now and then. Every now and then, Doc Stabbo has involuntarily released a wave of psychic suffering. You're like super depressed. You're so depressed that you're a high-functioning depresso, but every now and then you just yell out this psychic scream. You're basically a hobby emo screamo band. And every now and then needs to do some band practice, and when you do, everybody hates it. Everybody absolutely hates it. Alright, dump the corpses in the river, please. Good. Get me a joy wire. I don't think that will help with that. Alright. we have to check up the health of everybody. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. You're fine. You're good. You're gonna be fine. That should be fine as well. They have hauling? They're already doing that. Well, at least there's enough hauling going on that I don't need to worry about that. Then the mech's construction bot number 1 over there is still kind of broken. The bois. Could you repair? And at the same time, can we maybe just have a party real quick? Because everybody's kind of depressed. Everybody needs to cheer up. See? Perfect. Could you maybe not throw these lads in there? Could you bury this guy? Could you bury... Drop him down, please. You're already burying somebody. Bury Dan. Bury Osborne. Alright, and then... Did you just dig out... Okay, it's not deconstructing. Oh, that was still super active. I think there still might be some corpses around. Yeah, but we're cleaning it up. Also, we got this little boy. Look at this, little boghound. Who's a good boy. We're gonna give him a name. And we still got a list of names in the game. When I can find it. Where the fuck is that thing? No. Oh, I got... There it is. Next one on the list. The best boghound ever. It's gonna be... the Primarch... Harrowwolf. Harrow. Sorry, he's definitely not a heretic. He's a Harrow. There was. Can you fix him in the morning? Alright, Captain Picard, how are your needs? Your needs are kind of fun at least. We also need that to open up again. Good. Yeah, observed rotting corpses is gonna be pissing off everybody quite a bit. There's still some corpses in here. Combat supplier. Where did you come from? She just appeared out of nowhere. Anx, talk to them. Alright, medicine. We don't need to buy medicine, we've got enough. We don't really need to buy any kind of shells. We got enough of those as well. We can sell this wooden mace. Did we not already sell that wooden mace, or am I just having a bit of a deja vu? We're keeping the plasma sword. Oh, somebody dropped that, so we have to re-equip that. We're gonna sell like these broken weapons. The machine pistol we no longer need. The auto pistol we definitely no longer need. Same for the revolver. These can go away. Bolt action rifles and pump shotguns. We're never going to equip them anymore. Alright, the rest seems fine over there. Then, everything that's like 50, 60, under 70%, we're going to sell. Doesn't matter what it is. Even if it's a wax suit, we can easily make those. They do have some cataphract armor for us. Which we might not even be able to buy, because cataphract armor is... it's expensive. Oh boy, is that expensive. They do buy gold, and this stupid jade sculpture we have over there. If we sell our gold, can we trade it in for a cataphract armor? Barely. I mean, a cataphract armor for Groundbuster, he will be on. And for Groundbuster for Captain Picard, he will be unstoppable. Oh, your chain sculpture. Sorry, it's going off the fridge. All right, Captain Picard is idle. Your needs are good. We're going back inside. That's kind of dumb. There you go. Go in, go out. There we go. Because we don't want anybody following me in here yet. Until we cleared out everything in there. And I can still hear activity inside over here. Also, Captain Picard is going to be equipping the cataphract armor just about now. We're going to be putting that on if we go for the final assault. Which most likely will not be today, because today was kind of horrible. And I think we made a good negative progress. A very good negative progress. The best kind of negative progress. Alright, clear out these rooms. Whack it. I would also love to get maybe like an even better Zeus hammer. We have not really found like any kind of legendary melee weapons yet. Like how about something like a Zeus hammer of like decapitation, a Vorpal Zeus hammer? That would be great. Don't think that exists though. All right, perchance maybe a resurrection serum. Is it random in here? No, we found some Lucy. Excuse me, I'm hacking over here. Could you not explode on me? Alright, only a couple more doors. Which blast door? That blast door. Pretty sure this is only like one room over here. And then this room over there. Dude. Okay. We're gonna get this from the other side. And that should be an entrance. We have to check, sadly. Oh, yeah, there was stuff hidden over there. Can we fight over here? No, there was nothing good over there. I mean, there was literally nothing in there. Good job. Alright. Hack this thing. Unforbid everything. Re-forbid the Lucy. Where is that? Over there. There's probably some chests in here, which we kind of missed. There's one over there. Is there a blue chest in here for some metal? Not that we really need the metal. Actually, we do need the metal. What happened to all our metal? There's like only 1,500 back in storage. Just kind of evaporated over there, apparently. But yeah, there's nothing of interest. The only thing of interest over here is going to be... There we go. The graph core machine and the bots. And a little bit of campfire over there. Hey there, Hellcat. How you doing? Oh, there's a blue chest. There we go. Exactly one. Alright, alright, alright. I guess we're also gonna be allowing the fresh corpses over there. Just so we can get rid of the corpses on our porch. There's a lovely bit of snow outside, but just don't lick it. It's green snow. It's the worst kind of snow. You don't really want to be dealing with green snow. Relaxing with your cats and some beer? Perfect. That sounds amazing. Alright, speaking of, compacted. Is there any good compacted stuff on the map? There's some machinery. Oh yeah, we should get that, right? That's a little bit far away. Is there some steel close by? Like maybe over here somewhere? Oh, there is. Grab this. There's some silver over there. Grab that. Anything over there? Not really. There's some uranium over there. I'll take that. Don't really want to mine too far over here because there's like bugs and everything. And bugs are kind of fucking annoying. And on top of that, there's also these boghounds out there. Bucket Trader from space. Plasteel, we already looked for that. Couldn't find any. Here we go. And there's the graph core. Captain Picard, can you do us a favor? Smack the reactor. Alright, the space merchant. We want to buy some neutral, because we're completely out. I'll buy the advanced component. We're gonna sell off some of these weird odd leathers, as always. We're gonna keep the medicine. We're definitely selling the flake. We're not doing flake. We can sell some of our drugs. We could sell some of the graphite panels. Let's keep them for now, but probably in the future we're gonna be selling those. Unless we need money for... Okay, maybe we do sell like about 250 of them. Because the plasteel is more important in my opinion. We're sadly not going to be buying any books because we don't have any money for books. We're going to sell the wood. Not quite sure what happened to the other kidney, but that's fine. Clothes. Sell all clothes. Whatever we have in terms of clothes they can take, sell them. The gas masks we're gonna keep for now, but everything else that they accept, we will sell. The cloth cape, the heavy fur cape, we're gonna keep all the utilities, but basically everything in this tab downwards. Can we click and hold? No, we cannot. Can we click and hold like this? No, we cannot. All of this will be sold. If we don't have to sell the graph steel, the graph panels, that will be fine. Those are going to be the first thing we're going to be taking out. Because we might need them for construction. Yeah, it's probably fine. Alright. We can sell Anuk Sigdra. No, we're not going to sell him. He's the best boy. Well, best lizard. We got like 1,208 cloth. That is so much cloth. Don't they take... Okay, apparently we're out of JJo. Probably because we're out of the stuff to make it. Yeah, you know what? This is fine. Good! We got some plasteel! Finally! Watching the stream on your new tablet? Ooh, new tablet. There, this one can be hacked over there as well. Is there anything... There sometimes is stuff in here. We should probably take a look. Spectre, how is your mood so terrible? Well, what's going on over there? Observed rotting corpse, your mother died. You'll be fine. Don't worry about it too much. Alright, people are having a sad wonder and stuff. If Fallen Angel's having a sad wonder over there, we should at least explore this area real quick. With Picard. But I don't think there's going to be anything over here. Because this looks very dilapidated. Well, except that place, apparently. But they got no goodies. Alright, anything over there? Let's check that one room over there. And then, any rooms over there? Don't think so. Yeah, usually the reactor is the one thing you want in there. There might be an ancient danger over here somewhere, but to be... Some medicine. Angst has hacked the uplink and discovered the coordinates of a massive piece of wreckage in orbit. Ooh. That sounds cool. Let's do that. Where is that? There we go. Indium wreckage. Is it like a space hulk? There's also the gold asteroids over here. We should probably go to one of these gold asteroids first. But probably before we even do that, our meat locker is looking kind of thin. So, now that we've more or less taken care of everything over here, we should probably go somewhere else real quick to at least refuel ourselves on things like food and stuff. Like, we should probably just, before we go up there in space, we should just go to one of these things over here somewhere. Like what's over there? Ooh, there's a dock over there. A harbor. With an ancient uplink. You know what? That sounds fine. Then we could maybe get some fish and stuff like that and get our crops going again for a bit. Or increased animal life. Archipelago. I mean, a dock is fine all in all, but I would rather have something... Poplar tree grove. Hot springs. Hot springs, you say? So maybe a place over here with like a weapon stockpile. Willow tree grove, mixed biome, increased pollution, temperate swamp. The weapon stockpile is usually not that good. Ancient chemfuel refinery. That might be good. Temperate forest. Also has an ancient uplink. Does have some caves, which we might need to take care of some creepy crawlies. But I think that will be fine. Also, can we maybe not drop bots over there? Alright, anything else in here? There's still some materials. And clothes are being made again, that's also good. Now that we got some plasteel at least, we can also start the crafting over here, the fabrication again. Which will probably end up with us starting to make again like a whole bunch of advanced components. What are you doing? Are you crafting already? Also, elongated fingers? Wait! Can bionic arms have traits? Oh, is that from a gene? Okay. Oh, because this is a genie. Okay. Damn. That would be so great if body parts could have traits. Oh, that would be so good. But it's because it's a genie. Alright. But yeah, 138 manipulation. If we give him some brain damage in a good way, he will be at almost 200. we should not give people brain damage on purpose. Or dead 50-50 really? Just like, hey, could you look in this tube real quick and see if you can see the flash? We're doing some experiments. How's Prince doing, by the way? Prince, how are your needs? Prince is just sitting there. Never broke. Never had any kind of issues. He's also kind of missing quite a bit of parts. Ah, see, ooh. Can we just fuck off right away? You too. You will auto attack. I don't really want to be dealing with siege right now. Nah, it's about time that we leave. Perfect timing, actually. Alright, you two over there, you can undo what you're doing. A little bit sad about all the steel over there, but to be perfectly honest, steel doesn't matter. Alright, we're just gonna activate the engine. Time to go! And we're gonna go over here to the refinery, yes. Hopefully this time not blowing it up. You know? Would be nice. And then over here, our main task over there is going to be like getting like a whole bunch of meat in. And maybe get our vegetables going for a bit longer. And just recovering on everything. And then we're going to go get some gold from the asteroid. And then we're going to go to that wreckage to see what we can get from over there. That's kind of nice. Can we land like this? No, we sure can. Land like this. Alright. The caves also do not seem to be hostile, which is really, really good. And there's a whole bunch of animals around. Wildlife. Hey, these there. Fuck them up. These. Shoot them in the face. The turkeys. It's probably Thanksgiving somewhere. The raccoons shall be eaten. The quails are yummy. The guinea pigs. And that one boom rat will be shot. The mega sloth is doomed. But before we doom the mega sloth, where is that little guy? There he is. So, things we've never really looked at, but mega sloths over here. Here we go. They can learn guard, attack, rescue, haul, and dig. The animal will mine rock designated for mining. Animals are generally slow and inefficient at mining. They can dig. We never really looked at that before. On top of that, compact. Machinery, machinery, and machinery. We should definitely at least get the machinery out of there. And if there's any steel close by, like this, we want to get that as well. And that, we want to get that as well. There might be an ancient danger around. There, on maps like these, there's usually one around somewhere. Well, I've got no clue where it is. Then, Grandbuster, you need your weapon again. We dropped it at some point in time. Where could that be? Has anyone seen the plasma sword? And if you do find it, please do not use it for butt stuff. It's not meant to be used for butt stuff. I guess we have to use the search function. Yeah. Let me Where's Waldo it for like a bit. Come on, let me have my fun. I'm not seeing it. Really? I was looking at it. Alright, never mind that. You're there. Off we go. Also, schedule everybody unrestrict except the child. You stay home. Max unrestrict except the cleaning bot. You stay home. Or just eat it. That's also fine. Good. We're just going to quickly clear out this area over there. Oh, that's going to suck. Well, that's fine. Okay, the shield is completely down. We have to be a little bit careful. I kind of wanted to run away from it, and he just whacked it. I was like, yeah, let's wait for it to trigger, and then we run away. Nah, he just hammered it. Alright, shield's back online. That was it? That was it. Okay, and then over there. At some point in time, we're gonna open like one of these, and there's just gonna like be like a big mechanoid behind the door or something like that. It was gonna be like, alright. That probably sucks ass. Open these. Unforbid these. Actually, unforbid everything. Let's make some graves. How about right over there? There we go. So we can get rid of the corpses in there. And then we're gonna disassemble these things. We're gonna disassemble all of these. We're gonna disassemble all these shelves. Here we go. I'll give some materials back. And these tools. Good. And our main objective over here is filling up our meat bucket over there again. And for that, there's still a whole bunch of stuff we need to hunt. Alright, we did look for compacted plasteel, but what about silver? Nope. What about gold? Nope. What about jade? Nope. What about uranium? Nope. Alright. Good enough. Good, good, good. Kinda trying to look if I maybe find an ancient danger around. Not looking well. I'm just looking like a bit. And I'm not really seeing any of the trademark characteristics. Nah. There might be one around. I'm pretty sure there is one somewhere, but meh. One over there. One over here. No. Nope, 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 nope. Good. Alright, alright, alright. Yeah, the hunting is coming together. We should also put down a dumping stockpile outside. But not for fresh corpses. Alright, how's crafting going? Let's see. It's always so disorientating when you land your ship in a different orientation than you had before, and you're just gonna look around for where stuff is. Things we do need. We do need the signal jammer. So let's place that over there. Did we not get the graph core? Did we leave the graph core behind? Don't tell me we left the graph core behind. Did we leave the fucking graph core behind? Fuck! But there should be general purpose. Alright, we're just gonna get another one. They're not that hard to get. Unless somebody broke in a tantrum one of these reactors and we have rebuilt it. That could be the case. Oh, it's too cold outside for things like planting. That's kind of disappointing. But we mainly just want to get meat in, so... Yeah, we should also hunt the bear. And the cougar. We're not fucking with the badger, though. The badger stays safe. Is that one in the storeroom? Maybe. Fuck up the bear, please. Good job. Yeah, it's not an inventory. Either we forgot about it. Ah, fuck. Guess we're gonna get another one. Near Lass. Where's Lass? No, that is a graphical extender. Yeah, we just need to search for it. We can also do a search for core. Nah. We forgot it. We left it behind. I'm an idiot. Once more. Well, the world is still sane apparently, so that's fine. I mean, we could deconstruct one of those power thingies to get the core out of it again, but we're only going to do that if we really, really need it. At the moment, we should focus over here on hunting and filling up this meat locker over there. And then we can't really do any kind of, planting right now. It's a little bit annoying. Oh, manhunter pack. Oh, manhunting rhinos. Oh no. Hey, how about everybody not unrestrict? How about everybody goes home for a bit? Like right now. Oh, Spectre. Spectre. Spectre, you poor lad. Well, Spectre down. We need to do a rescue mission for Spectre. Code Red, you're gonna have to rescue him. Full Angel, can you... Alright, maybe we need to help Full Angel first. Full Angel, you need to run. Run. How about you run over there, then you run over there, and then you run over there, and then you run over there. Alright, they're following. They're following. That's not good. Shoot that thing. That's also not good. Time for the long jump. Alright, you back up over there, and then you coagulate Spectre. The guns are off. And just in case the Rhino at the end of their tries to come true, we're gonna station Picard over there. Alright, rescue Operation Spectre. Carry. Run. Get over there, and then make a leap. All right, he needs to be taken care of. And then... Okay, sadly we cannot jump inside of our compound, apparently. No, it's blocked off. Alright, you two go inside. You good to go? Only thing left is you. Alright, it's time to jump. Jump! Fjordor! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome! One more jump. Time to go home. We're gonna use the same entrance. Alright, that kinda worked. Somehow. Captain Picard, we need you again over there. On the plus side, we might get some meat out of this. Yeah, we know runner following, that's exactly why we need Captain Picard over there. No, maybe we don't need him. Alright, your pinky got bitten off by a rhino. You're fine. Oh. And these rhinos are gonna bleed up everything over there. Oh, and then Spectre was just like, you know what? I'm just not gonna leave anymore. Spectre's gonna be out of it for a couple days. He's gonna play some Uma Musume in his head. Oh. Well, overall, not too bad. Quest expires. Wait a minute. Oh, the attack job. I completely forgot about that one. I don't want to do this. I just don't. I just don't. It's an easy quest. It's so easy that it's kind of trivial, and I just sit there and go like, no. All right. Roof. If you go outside to punch something out, I'm gonna let the rhinos take you. I'm not even gonna intervene. Here we go. Good job, Roof. Alright, Code Red. We have to pick her up again. We have to pick her up now before she crawls into the base. Sorry, Roof, you have to go the long way around. We could probably just shoot him. It's only 4. Time to nab her. Carry Roof. The zigzags. Alright, here we go again. We sacrificed another person to the space ferries. Alright, Grandbuster, can you help out over here real quick? Can we delete that rhino, please? Oh, the rhino kind of wanted to go away as himself. One rhino deletion, please. Thank you. Scrap one rhino. Alright, Roof, are you bleeding? A little bit. Yeah, you've almost made it home. There we go. That's what you get for a tantrum. Like, I'm gonna fuck shit up, and then a rhino comes around and fucks you up. Did we pick up all of the chem fuel yet? No, we sure did. It's picked clean over there. And there's definitely some good meat outside. Ah, could you fuck off already? What's with you? All right, you're bleeding out. I mean, manhunters are mostly fine most of the time, but sometimes they're just so fucking annoying. Alright, he's fucking off. Good. Waiting on the last lad. Oh. Ah, the psychic drone was probably also not helping. Mr. Rhino, can you leave already, please? You got stuff to do. No, that's not leaving. That's still not leaving. That's leaving. Alright. Oh yeah, we have to fix one of the mechs. Hey, Deborah, once you're ready. Oh wait, that thing died, didn't it? Yeah, it is. Alright, can we at least get some rhino meat out of this? Are you edible? No, he's rotting. Sadly, none of these are kind of edible. Combat supplier from space. Well, maybe we can buy another set of cataphract armor. So, what can we sell? We could sell our goat juice. We could sell. I got the circadian influence. That's for the circadian assistance and the half cycler. The half cycler basically makes you that you never have to sleep, but your overall consciousness goes down a bit because you're always like in this half state. You're basically a dolphin. You're turning into a dolphin. Tune off with a ton of shamblers in the corridor. Tune in with a ton of rhinos on the doorstep. Yep. They do have another set of cataphract armor. But do we even have the money to buy it? Or the cap? I don't see anything we could technically sell over here that will get us anything out of this. Nah, sorry. We're gonna skip on this one. Skip. The lungs and the kidney, we could keep those in case somebody of one of us loses a lung and a kidney. Even though we can make lungs and kidneys, but maybe... No, not everybody needs a detoxifier kidney, you know. Speaking of, Code Red. Did we got some special new toys for you? We can't put his lungs and kidneys back. So what are we missing mostly? We should have everything that we need over here to make some more stuff. But your cleaning is a priority 1. Can we maybe reduce that priority? Actually, no. That's priority 2. So apparently you can't craft over there. Oh, we're missing gold. Alright, we're gonna get the gold next. The meat locker looks at least a little bit better, so that's not too bad. Oh, an emergency landing. That could be good. A psychic sensitizer could be fun. And some plasteel. Oh, and they land. Alright. How to put it? My sweet Theophila. I hope you have learned how to duck. Let's put the safety safe down. Yeah, the gold asteroid will be next. She also only came down with like one dude to help her out. And they're gonna be spawning all over there. This is not gonna end well. How much range do these have? Well, one got hit. Would be nice if you could like advise these people to be like, hey, could you maybe... Ah, there's fire everywhere. Be brave, be brave, be brave, be brave. Be a very brave boy and run away! What the fuck was that? What did they shoot at us? Was that a big rocket launcher I just completely ignored? Was that a doomsday one? Maybe? Alright, you guys over there, you need to take care of the fires. You drop them. Coagulate them. There we go. That kind of worked. Can we turn this into a home zone real quick? Because there's some good stuff over there. Just got hit by some kind of massive rocket and I didn't even pay attention to it. The sword over there is sadly biocoded, so we can't do much with it. But the shuttle engine over there is worth quite a bit of money. Alright, unforbid everything. Do we have a shuttle? We never made a shuttle. Do we need a shuttle? Hey, Grandbuster, could you do me a favor? Send them off. There we go. Wait, that's sarcophagus. I probably need a couple more than that. Alright, we've detected another grav core after we forgot the previous one. My bad. Can we also strip these guys? That's fine, that's fine. Also, Roof, you need to get your gun back. Did we pick it up yet? We sure did. Roof, where did your gun go? What did you even have? I think you had this thing over there. You get this thing over there. Yeah, we definitely got hit by something big. I also completely forgot about that trader. Oh, he's still around. Never mind. I thought he was already gone. Hey, Mr. Trader. Can we have a chat with you? We can buy a hippo? A battle hippo? We can sell the shards, because we're not going to be doing any kind of anomaly stuff. We don't really care about that. The Mind Numb, the Juggernaut Serum, the Bioferrite. The Bioferrite itself we're going to keep for a bit. Do they have gold they sell? They do sell gold. Let's buy their gold. We don't really need the telescope or tube television. The telescope might be nice, but we don't really care. A healing enhancer. We can make those ourselves, but I don't mind buying a healing enhancer. The immune enhancer, we don't really care about that. Until we kind of die of, like, the worst disease ever. There we go. We don't really care about these. It's an exotic goods trader. Actually, we should take a good look at what he has. Exotic goods are great. We're gonna buy the Sooth Pulsar, because why not? It helps out so much. I do want to buy the advanced component. Yeah, I'm gonna sell like a couple of these frozen pizzas over there. Maybe not, it's food. You should never sell food. Sell something else. The Insanity Lens could also be very good. Yeah, they have a hippo, I know. But do we want to buy a hippo? Oh, I think they definitely shot something like a triple rocket launcher or something else, because we have another one. A motherfucking hippo. You can't keep a hippo in space. That's like absolute animal cruelty. When are you gonna find a river in space? No. We could also try to buy the plasteel, but... I could sell some of the high eggshells. Because these are kind of cheap to make. Not all of them, though. There we go. And we don't need that many. Yeah, hippos are fucking scary. Do not fuck around with a hippo. Not only will a hippo murder you, it will also eat you, and then shit you, and then it will eat you again. There we go. A Shack of Fortune. 12 advanced components. That's not too bad. Can we do something with this fire, please? Thank you. Alright, things are being fixed again. Animal disease, the flu. Oh no, our little rat over here has the flu. Our little drug-addicted rat. That was in a bit of a daze. Fallen Angel's a bit of a daze. Yeah, let's let everybody have a little bit of their breaking moment, and then we're gonna go to that gold asteroid. No, that was in the days right now. We can't start to just stay there. As for hauling, there should be people around to do hauling. And actually, Lass, wait a minute here, Lass. Well, he's going to be indoors all the time. Apparently, also never set up roof. She has still default setups over here. Roof. Well, what can you not do? You're not a warden. You're not a cook. I guess you can hunt with that legendary shotgun. How about you haul first? Good. Well, the meat locker is at least somewhat fine. But I would love if we could get some more veggies in, but apparently not right now. We did bring the engine at least, so that's good. And there's some plasteel over there as well. I would love that. Alright, once Deboaz is out of his tizzy, he's probably gonna have to fix up his mechs. And hippos weigh around 1.4 tons and can reach up to 2.6. Basically like a car. They also have a 6 centimeter thick skin. And there's a video of a hippo walking away as sumo lions hang on their ass and try to take them down. Yeah. No, hippos. Hippos are the badgers of the Nile. You don't fuck around with a hippo. I'm pretty sure that there's more deaths per year from hippos than from actual lions. Oh, Spectre's up again. Hey, Spectre. What kind of weapon did Spectre have? I forgot. Did we even give Spectre a weapon? We gave Spectre a weapon, but he's a melee person. He needs his baby hammer. Spectre, you're gonna be upgraded into melee. If you're not already that. You're gonna be... Did we not make a space melee policy? Apparently not. But that is gonna mean that you probably want to wear a shield. There we go. Oh, that's been born. Then take this one over there. Melee space? Do we have one? Well, it's fine. We can just force it. Melee space, yeah, it's down there, sorry. But my sleep-deprived, horsed-up brain is just no longer registering stuff. Man, don't get into horses, man. They fuck you up. Too many horse races. Too many drop kicks from fucking Gold Ship. There we go. We're gonna eat the turkey. Any more wildlife we can hunt? There's another mega sloth. There's some horses. And one more raccoon. Alright. Yeah, it's looking decent. Oh, he did it on his own this time around. Good. Oh no, mega sloth revenge? Whatever shall we do? Who's shooting at you? Deboss is. Ah, come on, Deboss. You can do better than that. Right in the kidney. You can do better than that. Right in the neck. See? And then the tail. Oh, good God, Code Red. And then he gets deleted. Deleted and pre-cooked. Alright, let's get the horses in as well. And then we should have enough meat for a while. What's this over there? Oh, we have the healing enhancer. The healing enhancer is for Captain Picard. And I think at this time of the base, we can just keep everybody on industrial. There we go. Is Code Red hunting with his weapon? I'm not quite sure if he's actually hunting. There we go. Healing enhancer. Alright, Spectre's taking care of... Wait, do we have a set of Spectre's schedule? Oh, he can be better. Spectre can also construct if he wants to, and he can craft if he wants to, and he can study if he wants to. But he should be cooking first. Did we actually install the gastro enhancer on you? Oh, we sure did. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the good stuff. Alright, let's wait for morning, and then we're gonna get ourselves the gold asteroid. There we go. We also have so much chem fuel going around that we're now also throwing it into the biofuel refinery, which is good. Though overall, we're still kind of low on fuel. Our tank is almost full. Damn it. Actually, our tank is half full. Never mind. So once we go up there, it should not be too far away. It's just over there. We will probably have to go down over here right after. So we can probably only get one of those gold things. But we'll see. We'll see. Alright, it's now 8 AM. Let's wait until midday. And then we're gonna set off. Ah, still a Masterwork Heavy SMG over there. Somebody had that. Here. Oh, wait, last. Perfect. Here. Baby SMG. Just for you. Alright. I think it's midday right now. Yeah, it is. Launch. Off we go. Back to space. Right over there. Cost us 400 chem fuel. Gold or asteroid. The only thing we're leaving behind is like this pile of rotting rhino corpses. There we go. Is that a tree? Is that a chest? Oh, there's caves on this map. Oh, that makes it so much easier. Oh, we're on the map boundary down there. Then we land over there. I almost fucked that up, that landing. Yeah, I've seen these trees around. These are Archean trees. A tree bioengineered to terraform dead worlds and early-stage rim worlds. These trees host a special microbial community in its roots, which enriches the nearby terrain into rich soil. The trees are hardy enough to survive the vacuum of space and produce enough of small oxygen. Arcane trees are sterile, preventing them from becoming an invasive species after terraforming has been completed. They can only be grown from seeds produced from Glitterworld planets. The tree's delicate root system prevents it from being replanted. So, I think we could do some farming over here. But it's probably too cold outside. But there is a chest. And there's some gold. And there is some gold. And there is some... There's no more gold. But that doesn't matter. We're gonna do some strip mining for this one. Because sometimes there's sometimes stuff hidden in these asteroids. Wow, you're taking like the worst path over here. So what's in there? Grav core? Oh, that's kind of neat. Can we plant this on our ship? I don't think we can plant that thing on our ship. Also, where did that seed go? Shit. There it is. Nah, we can't plant it on our ship. The next YouTube update is going to be complete crap again. I never really notice anything about YouTube updates. Whenever there's a YouTube update and people complain, I always go like, am I missing out on something? Or is it just because all my ad blockers and all my other automated systems I have in place are just completely making a bullshit out of YouTube? Alright, what are you making? Oh, the love? We sadly no longer need the love and answer. Unless we revive it. Apparently you're not terminally looking at videos like you. I mean, I keep YouTube open on the side the entire time. Usually to play music. I never have any complaints about it. Like, it just works. It just runs. I never get any ads. I never get any complaints. Sometimes the site loads a bit slow, but most of the times it doesn't matter. The only thing that's kind of annoying is that autoplay stop feature happens every now and then. But then again, I kind of like that at the same time. Because it's like that autosave interval thing we had going on with Pyanodons. Where every now and then, when things would just pop up, I would be like, oh, maybe look at the clock again. And then I realize it's late again. And then I start moving to something else. Alright, can we find some more gold, please? Guarding Isamu. Wait a minute. That's Inium. Never mind. Alright. Wait. These are archers and hunters. And we get 50 Janissaries? Oh, can't accept. Okay, I see. I was like, how did they get over here? But yeah, we probably can't accept an orbit. Yeah, anti-grain warhead. I'm not quite sure if that's... Well, the Janissaries over there will be fine, I guess. But the problem is we have to keep these Janissaries over here for like a certain amount of days. It's gonna go so heavy on our food. Alright. Nothing over there. These are just some basic shafts just to move around in. I'm kind of hoping that we can find some gold in here. We already found some. We actually found quite a bit. Wow. Maybe that's already enough. Maybe we don't need to do any more over here. Good. Also, at some point in time, we kind of finished off this tech. An implant that increases the speed of the mechanism can produce a magnisator. Alright. Oh, we can make a Cyclops now? And we can make the large magnisator. But... No, was there more down there? Ah, the tunneler's in there as well. A tunneler could be nice. Or some ciphers. But we really do not have the space for that right now. Also, what's with this? Can we deconstruct this? A mechano chip chunk. Oh, deconstruct for valuable resources. Oh, we sure can. Somebody get over there, please. Hypothermia? No. Maybe. Groundbuster? Do you have hypothermia? He sure had hypothermia. He probably gets hypothermia because... How the fuck did you get hypothermia? Oh, because it's minus 75 outside and he's an imp. Imps in space do not really like that too much. Ooh. Because imps have like a lower cold resist. So him being outside is going to be like, I don't like it over here. Can I please light a cigarette in my suit? And people are going to be like, no. You're not allowed to do that. Yeah, I'm actually not quite sure if we're even going to stay over here that much. I mean, we're going to stay over here until the ship needs to... Oh, we can already leave. Alright, let's stay like for one more day. Because the amount of gold we already got from the veins we have seen was more than enough. And we don't really need the Vaxstone, even though this guy over there, I think we already made some Vaxstone. Oh, never mind. That bill kind of got deleted apparently at some point in time. Yeah, always make some blogs with stuff that's around you. Yeah, he's not gonna get hypothermia right away, but he's gonna be like, ah. I mean, part of the problem is he put his horns through his helmet. That's not how a spacesuit works, you know. Alright, Captain Picard. Since the person that was intended to be getting the love enhancer is kinda no longer alive, I guess you get the magic rotating dick. Love enhancer. And then Angst over there, you're gonna get the psychic sensitizer. But yeah, I don't think we need to be over here. I think we'll be making more progress if we just quickly scoot over to the other gold one. Who died? The mother of all died. She's over here. Her brains go. Oh, wait a minute. That was good. You almost hit the tree. She randomly got her brains blown out, which was kind of bullshit, but we kind of went with it because we can't keep on reloading the entire time because we already reloaded like 6 times today. It's kind of nice that we have caves over here. There's still a Duck Stabbo on the bar, or is that the same one? No, that's still the same Duck Stabbo. Also, Captain Picard over here. Yeah, he now has the love enhancer. Makes physical and chemical changes to the body, which enhance the experience of loving for both partners. Ooh. Basically, a magic rotating dick. Just don't kill anybody with it, please. I swear it was an accident. I didn't know it could do that. Yeah, when he gets hypothermia, he just leaves. I do kind of want to. Oh. Good job. I do want to get the silver at least, so we're gonna finish off this shaft, and then that silver over there, and then we're gonna leave. Unless these raccoons over here are gonna fuck us up. I gotta prepare for a while. Oh, you're gonna prepare for a while. Hey, Code Red, you're probably bored out of your mind, right? Oh, mortars cannot function in orbit? Boo! Boo! Alright, I guess they might come around over here. So how about we place a trap over there, a trap over there, a trap over there, a trap over there, a trap over there. Oh, it's quite a lot of them. Hello there! Hello there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're coming right in time for the action over here. Also, we found a tree in space. Alright, we have to kind of watch that people over here are not really going to go into there too much. Alright, they're coming over now. Alright, safety safe, because we're not playing on hardcore, and we already lost too many people today, and that's not how you do a save, that's how you do a save. Alright, everybody. That will just kill people. Let's stand over there. Code Red, can you long jump over there? And build that trap real quick. Oh, you botched it! Wait, how did you manage to botch it? That's why. You need to sleep. You just took over a platform, now you're building a dental scum on villainy? Oh. Oh, that's probably why you need these trees in space then. Okay. Okay, they're all coming to the middle. Wait, let's maybe do this a little bit smarter. Code Red, you over there. Dibble was, you right behind them. Full Angel right up front with the Tox shotgun. Roof right next to that. Lass in there. Maybe activate that EMP thingamajig. You in the door. Spectre with a hammer. Awaiting somewhere, I don't know yet. Doug Stabbo, you have to stand over there. And then the 3 melee guys over there will do what they need. Time for the elite gun. Burp! I see a fire over there. So much power on platforms, like 64,000 watts. Wait, really? It would be nice if we could keep like shooting that gun in like. Okay, there's too many dudes over here. Like without stopping it. Full Angel, why are you over there? All right, melee dudes, melee dudes. Sometimes I would wish if there would be like a slower option for combat, because sometimes there's so much going on that it's so hard to see what's even happening. Well, that was a bit of fire. Hey, lass, why are you up there? Run away. Spectre, run away. You, over there. There we go. You maybe just go over there for a second? Carlson, you're the last man standing. Get fucked. Oh, that was rough. But not too bad. Oh, Pickles is on the floor. Pickles, you got anything good on you? Yes, you got some stuff on you. We're not taking any prisoners. We got enough people. Bum, bum, bum. We're gonna cancel these. I guess we're gonna pick up these. Yeah, well, so look at that. They left us some Nutriamine. Thank you so much for that. All right, sorry about that. First and foremost, Bellonair. Thank you so much for the lovely raid. How are you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Agent number 1 over there. He's gonna get he's got Asperger's. Wait, what? Asperger's rebel? Agent grew up as a rebel on the formerly devastated remote on Devastated by Word. His Asperger's syndrome meant he struggled with social situations and was incapable of caring, but he learned the hard skills like research and shooting very quickly. He's a star, Jack. That is very true. Do we care about these? Not really. Also, nah. But he sucks. They all suck. They all get stripped. They all get stripped for our own entertainment. Somebody who is somewhat healthy. You. Strip. Wait. Strip? Not snort. Strip. There we go. Alright. Anybody critically wounded? You're bleeding a little bit. You got shot in the heart. Wow. The only person who's actually bleeding the most is Bolt Viking over there. Got shot in the leggy. Alright, sorry. I'm losing focus again. By the way, I'm also kind of losing a lot of focus these days because I've been playing way too much Uma Musume. And I'm not sorry about that. But Bellonair! Thank you so much for the lovely raid. Guys, if you don't know who Bellonair is, get over there. Check him out for yourself. He's playing a lot of remote lately. As probably everybody. Did you still snort that? Alright, that's in your face now. I still can't believe you missed that game coming out. No, I was aware of it, and I stayed away from it. Because I already knew that it will not be good for me. I already knew that, Simrock. But at some point in time, I was like, okay, you know what? Let's indulge like a little bit. And well, then shit went down. Because I'm having way too much fun with it. And I kind of looked up some other things into the game. Apparently, some people are very, very dissatisfied with the monetization of it. That basically is draining people's bank accounts. But to be perfectly honest, I don't see that. Because unless you want, for whatever reason, to be the best at PvP, you don't need to spend any kind of money in that game. Like zero. And just have fun with it. That's an impulse control issue? Yeah, that's definitely the case. And for that... like, not really predating on that kind of system, but for people that don't have any impulse control, don't get into the gacha games in general. I mean, come on, you're gonna get fucked up by that. But I've got very good, surprisingly, I've got very good gacha control. It's probably because of all those Pianodon games we played, because I'm a very, very, very patient man sometimes. And I just sit there and gonna be like, alright, what do you mean? I could pay money now to get all of that now, or I just let it run for like a bit? Probably like 100 days, maybe 200, and then they get it as well? Let's do that! We should probably also do something about these bodies over here. Now, you know what? Nah, we're not gonna bring them all the way over there. That's ludicrous. Pay money to play less sounds dumb. Now, apparently there's a big PvP scene going on in Uma Musume, and I can see that. I mean, if you do want to make like the very best racehorses and stuff like that, wow, there's so much shit on the floor. You do need like the best equipment and stuff like that to make that a thing. But I don't care about that. I just care about having fun with the game. And I'm having a lot of fun with it. We might need a secondary smelter. Looking at this, we might need another smelter. How did you get taken out? Oh! Where did that come from? Little Jagar! Thank you so much for 20 gifted subs out of nowhere! I think out of nowhere. Has been following since quite some time. I'm probably a very, very, very happy lurker. No, what? Okay, we're gonna call it Intimacy Town, just because it's Outer World. Hope you have a Noches week. I guess it's gonna be a nice weekend. Or maybe, wait. Is that a no ice weekend? No ice cream? What? Little Checkar, first time in chat. Thank you so much for 20 gifted subs. Ah, 20 gifted subs, so nice. And all those people got some. Explosive Sheep got one. Addicted to Mush got one. Bellinair got one. I'm just kind of running to the names. I mean, you see them all coming up on screen, one after another. No, just noise, nice. Aww. Sorry, my lingo sometimes is just absolutely terrible. I mean, it's part of being a Twitch streamer. Like if you do stuff on Twitch, you just have to fuck shit up. Ah, Mr. Washington on top of that. I'm doing a Borg cube. It kind of turned into a Borg cube. In my defense, at some point in time, the game got an update. And that update broke outer diagonal walls. So we kind of moved away from like some kind of a round ship. And we just went into a cube ship. And since I don't really want to spend any kind of time anymore in shaping my ship, we now got the battle brick. Your excuse is a foreigner, you're not allowed to butcher English words. Are you allowed to butcher English words? Absolutely. Ooh, comment supplier. I mean, butchering words and names at the same time is always so... how many? Have you all guys been paid early? What's going on over here? Also, where's my thingamajig? Fallen Angel! On top of the 5 from Mr. Washington, Fallen Angel over there is giving out another 20! That's a total of 45! Oh, we're gonna hear this cheer guy over here quite some time. Never mind, there's 10 more from Lil Jagar. Please don't hype each other up. Think of your bank accounts, please. Oh, look at that. The shuttle engine. 1,755 buckaroos. Sell that. You didn't spend last month? Well, true. Monkey Wang, what's going on? Sometimes Twitch is like that. Sometimes Twitch is like that. And how to put it? I'm just gonna let it happen. Oh, tech print cataphract armor. We can make our own now. Good. But Lil Jagar, Fallen Angel, and Mr. Washington, all 3 of you, thank you so much for those gifted subs. The total was again 20, 20, 10, 15, so 40, 55. It's just busy because you're out of mates? I should bring up myself a mate. Alright, let's do the trade real quick, and then let me get myself a new drink. I mean, what is that? 55 gifted subs? Is that gonna... Oh, that was the hype train going on. I thought somebody else... Wait, no, wait, what? No, that's another 10 on top. 65 gifted subs. That is a total of... That's enough for 5 crates of Clubmate. Sadly, Twitch takes 50% of that, but I've already accounted for that. Good. Alright, that's I think 30 in total from Lil Jagar. Thank you so... No, wait, it's 50, right? It's 50. A German Como's friend is the epitome of this. I butchered the language just for him to call Göteborg Goatberg. Goatberg is probably almost correct if you say it like that. But it is Göteborg. And if you say it any different, you're wrong. Because I say so. Was it 40? Alright, that was 40 then. Bum. Oh, there's a... I have not looked at hype trains in so freaking long. Alright. Lil Jagar. I hope you're fine over there. But I'm getting kind of concerned about your spending habits. That's another 5 crates of Club Mate. It's gonna be enough for the rest of the year, bro, most likely. That's another 50. How much is that now in total? Can we see that here somewhere? It was, what was it? It was like 10, 20, 20? Or no, it was 20, 10, 10? The Bolt Gacha game? I can buy so many horses! I could invest it all into Gacha game. I'm not gonna do that. Nah, it's gonna get invested in myself. Actually, it's probably gonna be invested in TwitchCon, if you're gonna think about it. And again, the rule always is the same. If you find me in some kind of social event like TwitchCon or Gamescom or something like that, and you see me and you greet me, you're invited for drinks, no questions asked. Please don't. Now, my policy for spending money on gacha games is quite easy. If I play more like 100 hours of a gacha game and have fun with it, it's getting some money. But I don't really push a lot of money in gacha games, or actually not at all. I mean, the only thing I'm actually paying for is Arknights, and that's like $5 per month because I'm playing it every day and I'm having a lot of fun with it. Here's hoping you never meet Paul at work. If you meet me at work, Simwork, it's gonna be mandatory drinks. Doesn't matter what it is. It doesn't matter if you're gonna be like, but I've got a meeting with my CEO right now. No, it's drinks right now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to pay that new stupid $250 Visa visitor fee we have now. When did that happen? I mean, I had to pay for the ESTA, and the ESTA was like, what was it, like $20 or something like that? Like last month? I mean, I know that they, but that's for visas. Or 14 bucks. It was not that much. I didn't care about it. But that's for visas, and the ESTA is technically not a visa because the ESTA is an agreement, more or less. Yeah, it's a visa exception. I mean, yeah, the exemption, more or less. I did see the news that for certain countries, you have to put down like a, what is it called again? Not a bail. Not a bond. Not a cashback. A deposit, there we go. Why are people so allowed in the US? Yeah. Let's not get into American politics. I mean, American politics is one thing, but the people living there is another. And they're also kind of cringe sometimes. But a lot of my viewership is from the Americas, and I hold them very dear. Yeah, I hold them very, very dear. And I always wanted to go to TwitchCon USA. And apparently also this year it's the 10th anniversary of TwitchCon, so it's even more reason to go. As a Florida man, you people are cringe. Ah, Mr. Washington knows what's up. Return for stupid, it's okay to admit it. I mean, the world... No, let's not make stupid jokes about that. It will only bite me in the ass. So they call this extra twitchy? Yes. I'm still kind of thinking about maybe rebooking my hotel because I kind of have the feeling that my hotel got kind of cheaper ever since I booked it like half a year ago. But everything has already been paid for. Everything has already been planned for. The only thing I still need to plan for is maybe a one-day stay at Munich. Because my plane leaves, I think, at 11. And I need to be there, I think, 4 hours before the plane leaves. So that will be 7 a.m. Apparently. I have to check up on that. I'm not a frequent flyer, so I'm not really I don't really know the flying etiquette. Like when you have to be there, how much time you have to plan, yada yada yada. Fuck. Well, day in Munich for the München, yes. But I'm kind of thinking of just going like a day earlier because I already got vacation during that week. Just going like a day earlier and then just staying over at Munich somewhere, maybe somewhere fun. Maybe one of those weird fancy ass whatever the fuck hotels if they have something like that. Good. Disney World, Cedar Point. There is, what's it called again? Aqua World? No, not Aqua World, SeaWorld. In San Diego, but I looked it up. It's so weird. Like SeaWorld San Diego. It's also a theme park, so there's roller coasters, but I don't really enjoy roller coasters. I'm way too big. Most of the time when I sit on the roller coaster, I don't even fit in. But SeaWorld San Diego, you got like this list of all kinds of sea animals you can see and interact with and look at and stuff like that. And they got this entire list. And on top of that, they got sloths. See our magnificent sloths. And I'm like, huh? Why do they have sloths over there? You have a green card? Do not feel safe to visit? Yeah, I mean, if you have a green card and you need that green card and you would be at risk of losing that if you do something stupid, yeah. I mean, the only thing I have to be careful about is when I'm in San Diego and I'm gonna get drunk there, that I don't accidentally match Teleporter Awake in Mexico. Because I'm very good at waking up in weird places when I'm drunk, and Mexico is basically just down the street from San Diego. Why they have sloths there? Because they lost a bet. But then again, if I'm in Mexico, I could probably just, well, nah, I'm gonna be excited for it. I'm already looking forward to get like some first-hand experience of American cultures again, because it's been a while since I've been in the States. The last time I've been in the States was in 2011, and that was in New York and New Jersey. Sadly, I didn't see the Jersey Shore. I was kind of hoping for some very hip boys over there. But I've been in New York, and I did do some of the very touristy New York things. Like I've been to like the what's it called again? The Statue of Liberty and stuff like that, and the entire Immigration Museum, which was kind of fun. And the Statue of Liberty was also kind of fun. But I was kind of surprised about how to put it. I'm not quite sure if they did that because they just wanted to like show off. But the American military was everywhere in the harbor, just like scooting around on their little barges, like the little speedboats with machine guns on top, just checking up on people. Maybe they were on high alert. Could also be the case. You're a Swede and your brother works for the US government or for the US and got picked up by ICE. Oof. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to be careful, to be perfectly honest. Because with my weird sense of humor, I will most likely also get picked up. They're gonna be like, you're gonna do what on air? Stream? Get the fuck out of there. And SeaWorld Orlando is one of the few parks I go to, and they do a lot of the local manatees, dolphins, and such. And of course, not so great for the orca, but can't have everything nice. Yeah. Get held in customs as well by the ICE for like 4 hours as citizens. Oof. Also, do not take your work-related stuff with you. Now, I'm gonna leave that at home. I have thought of maybe taking my laptop with me, but I'm gonna leave all of that at home. Yeah, the only thing I'm gonna take with me is my phone. This guy. I also got... That's actually kind of nice. I got like an extension display for my phone, or just like an USB display, and you can just plug it in your phone. Or a blank... I could take my old phone. I still got my old Samsung S8, I think. And don't take this fucker with me. But then again, that Samsung S8 is really old, and it's... Yeah. I'll just take this one, I'll be fine. Or maybe just a Nokia. like an old Nokia 3510 or something like that. Gonna be like, here, there's my phone. What do you mean you don't got USB? It got this connector over here. And you don't have any private social media channels. I think I have a couple private social media channels because I've name grabbed a lot of them. And I'm not using them. Do a factory reset and use it? Maybe. I have to think about it. And the only other problem is, I also use my phone as my wallet, so it's all in there. And having to move over everything to that old phone. And there's still some time to think about it. Then again, I could also just do the factory reset on my phone, to be perfectly honest, because the stuff that I've got installed on my phone is not that much. For having such a fancy smartphone, I don't really use it that often for things. I usually only look it up to look up like the stuff on the internet on the go and play Arctarts. Alright, we're trying to sell some stuff over here. What is this? A combat supplier. I'm just gonna sell this. Half this. Oh, we found some more gold. Well, it's definitely a good idea if we stayed a little bit longer. It's part of your work guidelines now. The rules say you can't bring your private phone, but it's highly suggested you don't. Yeah, I mean, I could still get something like a burner phone. The only problem with my old phone is, like I said, it's kind of oldie. It's kind of slow, and it's kind of eh. Which is not too bad, but I don't really want to be in the Americas and then have my phone die on me. And then I just sit there and gonna be like, alright, what do we do now? And don't share that JD Fans pick on all social channels. I'm gonna make it my background. I'm gonna make it my start screen. Like, if they do want to check my phone, it's gonna be just JD Fans. Look at them, go like, eep. I don't think there's gonna be that many checks. It really depends as well, I guess. Get one of those basic ones, cost like 25 bucks and has basic functions. But at the same time, do I even want one of those basic ones? I mean, the very cheap phones usually are that cheap because they got other random stuff installed on them, which you also don't really want to have on you. I'll figure it out. It's still got like, well, it's now August, September, October. I still got like 3 months until then. Good. You kind of want navigation at least? Yeah, at least Google Maps and stuff like that. Orbital stash. That looks kind of cool. Let's go there next. And the phone will work fine, but of course you should probably turn off your broadband. Because routing costs, you don't want, or routing costs, you don't really want to do that. That's gonna be, no. That's just no. Cargo pods? What do we get? Some link speed. Or roaming, not routing, roaming, yes. So the alerts are still going off. Thank you again for all those gifted subs, mates. Thank you so much for that. Gonna have a great weekend. My weekend will definitely be sleep deprived again because I'm gonna be playing too much Uma Musume. No! Why? You can better get a local eSIM. I might just do that. Those will be things I'm gonna be looking up like a month before I go. And also only if I need like a local phone for anything, which I might need, because you might need to call somebody, you never know. You all sidekick too with the flip screen and the full keyboard? Oh, a flip phone. I could bring a flip phone and be the coolest guy on the street. Then again, if I bring a flip phone and just pull it out and be fancy about it, I would probably get shot. Did you already win with Haruhara? Not yet, not yet. I probably at least want to get her up to like a 3-star first before I attempt that. Or is the challenge really to do it with like her worst stats? Like the bottom bin stats? Because she's basically still untainted. Oh, by the way, Coach Red, you need to sleep, mate. I forgot about you. Sorry about that. Good, 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 good. Alright, he's gonna be a death rest for a bit. Can we install something in you? The Bionic Heartstone, yes. And do we got any more bills open over there? Can we maybe raise the marine helmet up before we make the armor? I want to protect the head more than everything else, because people seem to be dying to do random headshots. Alright, let's do a quick limp check on people. You are perfectly fine. There's nothing wrong with you. You're missing a nose? We might give you a nose. You're perfectly fine. That scratch scar is still annoying me. You're missing a toe. You're missing a pinky. You got a peg leg. Alright, we need to fix that. So, we need one more leg. Bionic leg. One more, please. The construction bot also has to be fixed. Perfect. But they're still kind of broken for a bit. Nope. Is it you? Yes. And is it you? Yes. The Norwegian guy got detained entry of a JD Vance meme. Well, was that the actual story? Wasn't there also something else going on? And they just picked up on that. The JD Vance thing was the thing they picked him up for. Alright, alright. I mean, stories like that usually kinda get feed quite fast, where people start to. They claim drugs too? Yeah, they probably got them because of the drugs and the meme. And then they were just like, oh, yeah, that meme on your phone? Let's tell that story. That's way more fun. Who cares about drugs, man? Drugs are bad, okay? Good, good, good. I don't want them talking about your surgeries, your mom, or stuff like that. Slam for going on the flight. I don't think it's going to be that bad. I mean, if they would be doing intensive checks like that all the time, one of two things would be more common. That it would be more common in the news, and at the same time that they would be sitting on so much information that they don't even know what to do with it. But yeah, I mean, I do have to admit, like when I filled out that Esther form, there was so much information they wanted. Like, so much fucking information. Which already kind of left a very sour taste in my mouth. And there's no washing that off. But I do kind of hope it will be getting better at some point in time again. Alright, our power over here is also kind of shit. And is there anything else we need over here? The only thing I kind of do want in here is if somebody could maybe... No place to store it. Can we maybe store these IEDs over here somewhere? It's not the best place to store it, I know, but how about we clear this? Is that furniture? Does that count as furniture? Unfinished bisque, tech prints. What is that even? Is that buildings? Oh, there they are. But traveling to the US, it's not at the moment, it very is. And it also changes the entire time, which also makes it not any better. Alright, I think we're good to go over here. There's nothing left we need to do over here. So, let's launch our ship. And let's go to that other place. Which we can barely reach. And then we will most likely be out of fuel and we just have to drop down over here. Oh, I kind of want to be greedy. We're going over there. I'm also still not quite sure which of those 7 exterior walls they're always complaining about, but so be it. Oh. Okay. I'm not quite sure what I was expecting, to be perfectly honest. We can land over here. Right. Let's land like this. So if we get attacked, they have to go all the way over here. Yeah, this. I hope there's some good shit in there. Let's put it like that. Alright, let's pause the game real quick. I'll be right back, because I need a drink. And, spoiler, one good Hellcat rifle. A good Hellcat rifle would be great. A good weapon would be great. But yeah, I need to hydrate. I also need to dehydrate real quick. And I'll be right back. So, Megatron is still working technically, but I'm out of OpenAI credits. Also, I did work a little bit on Megatron, but development got delayed due to random horses on the track. I'm so sorry about that. No, a Hellcat rifle is a rifle that has a flamethrower underneath it. I'll be right back. You guys enjoy yourself for a bit. much better. It's also usually the moment you stand up, you kind of realize, oh yes, I have to go. Ah, ice cold. Ah, so good. Alright. Are we somehow restricted? Only the child is. Perfect. But we're still gonna take Captain Picard over here on a quest. Hack the door. Yeah, we're gonna make sure that this place is safe before we start mining around. Okay. There seems to be a lot of hacked doors in here. That's fine. Pop. Does he have some good gear on him? No. Does this spoil outside? No. I kind of have the feeling that this is going to be very disappointing. Yeah, this is gonna be ultra disappointing. Oh. Internal little bunker. Should try and have the genie bolt make a legendary master roll shield belty. But for that we need a shield core. Ah, what the fuck? There's nothing in there. Not for belts? Okay. I'm getting this feeling that this is going to be like the worst place ever. Okay. There's a Masterwork Hellcat rifle on there. Is it a special Hellcat rifle? It's called the Awkward Burn Gun. Alright. At least we found a legendary weapon. Or a special weapon. There it is. Oh, okay. It's shit. Quick reload, shoddy sights, cumbersome. This trip was the worst. Oh, Mr. Washington, have you never seen the triangles? The triangles are basically floating mines. Alright, unforbid everything. Hack these doors. No, they're basically traps, and if you get near them, they they're basically like bouncing betties, but they float and they fly after you, and then they explode. Oh, is there anything good over here? I just kind of want to leave. Oh, yeah. That probably happened. Because we have no power. The dog died. Asphyxiation. At least everybody has like a vac suit. Yeah, Egan, we're gonna eat you. I'm so sorry, man. There's like nothing good. It was the worst place to go. I guess maybe over here there could have been something good, but there was nothing. There was absolutely nothing. The moment our ship can go again, we're just gonna leave right away. And if we can steal and break for free, well, we can break these for there. But steel doesn't matter. Steel is like... nobody cares about steel. at least. I think the thing that's the most worth is the Devil Strand lab coat. Of all things. Just because it's made out of Devil Strand. That's the only reason. Alright, we're going back down. We need to load up on camp fuel. And we need to load up on veggies. Good. How's your crafting skill? 17! Wow. Did we not do that? Oh, okay. No, we did that. Oh, we get the chip back. Okay, never mind. We can read the page to continue to do the DRM-free Steam key. Wait, what? Step away for 10 minutes. Yeah, you step away for 10 minutes and then the power fails and suddenly the dog dies. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't paying attention. We're gonna leave as soon as we can in like 0.5 hours. Alright, let's leave. I'm not quite sure how far we can fly. Well, we got some choice. Here, there, or somewhere over there. What is this? Coastal Island? Nah. What's over there? A bay? Eh. How about on this road? Temperate forest sounds nice. How about over here with some ocean on each side? Easy to defend. And this flight is just basically us going to be crashing down into like the water, and it's going to be like, yep, we live over here now. Alright. There's less water on this map than I would expect it to be perfectly honest. There's a nice little lake next to us. It's also springtime. Perfect. We should land somewhere where we can at least do some farming. How about we land over here? And not only that, fishing as well. Alright, zone. There we go. Time to get into that zone. There we go. These over there, that over there, this over there, that over there. This over here will be rice. We could do some farming over there, but I would rather do some farming over here. And we don't need to do a lot of farming. Like a little bit of rice here and there is already going to be more than enough. Oh, there's another egan over there. Yeah, there are some larger green zones over there, but then we would be kind of exposed. Or we're still kind of exposed, but I kind of like this a bit better. We could maybe just build like a city wall made out of wood over here, so we can kind of force people to, if we get attacked, to go over here. There's a bit of green over there. And we don't really need that much space for some farms over here, because we got the hydroponics on board. This is just going to be like for the little extra on top. There we go. Well, that didn't work. There we go. There we go. There we go. Best farming plot ever. Yeah, let's make it as big as we can. There we go. Rice. There's also a tech booth over there, which I kind of forgot about. Which also means... Counterfractal armor, research it. Are you making a marine armor? You sure are. Make a legendary one. And we should probably start to switch up our spacer policy over there. And we're gonna allow marine armor. And for headsets, we're gonna allow marine helmets as well. Good. Apparently we found some chem fuel somewhere. Speaking of chem fuel, what's there for wildlife? Not a lot. We're gonna shoot what we can shoot. And we're gonna eat what we can eat. I was kind of hoping for maybe some boomalopes. Ooh, that could be fun. 2 of them. Let's have a manual look. Okay, let's have a search look. Compact. There's some machinery over there. There we go. Get this. Get that. There's a whole bunch of steel around. No plasteel, sadly. What about things like silver? No. What about things like gold? Nope. Jade? Nope. Uranium? I saw that. Where was that? Oh, a whole bunch of uranium over there. Uranium is what we also need to make power armor. So that's going to be very important. And we're probably also going to be mining this over there. Just because we can. And the steel over there? Oh, there sure is. Good. We're also going to pop open the Age of Danger. We're not going to get any kind of resurrective serum out of that. I already know that. But we might get something good out of that. Damn, what's with your mood? Your mood is just shit. Ratty apparel. Is it because of the marine armor? Yes. Can we maybe... Well, the space policy is always going to be like this. Can we maybe clear the force for these real quick? I mean, we're not going to be going to space right now. And then on top of that, the people that are melee people, melee space. Groundbuster, melee space. And Spectre, melee space. Let's manage that one as well. Melee space, there we go. You're also allowed marine armor. And technically, if we're already working on it, you should also allow recon armor. They will always equip whatever is best they can find. Yeah, this recon armor. As for headgears, marine as well as recon. Reserve from Ancient Danger request. Yes, so is this chance. Oh, reserve you can get from an Ancient Danger, really? I never knew. And space policy over there, where we're gonna allow recon helmets as well as recon armor as well. The counterfractal armor we're gonna be equipping explicitly. That's fine. Code Red is kind of missing his wife. We're working on that. Alright. Did we even pick up that map? We left so fast from that old space, I didn't even pay attention. I was just like, I just want to leave. This place is horrible. Alright, but now that you have kind of unpissed yourself off, what happened to your gun? Wait, what happened to you? There it is. Did you drop it at some point in time? We do have a motor sword over there, but that motor sword is bio-coded. So, nothing much we can do about that. Oh, everybody's kind of falling apart right now. Come on, lads. Don't be like that. We should maybe also chop some trees. Trees are also a very good sword. We can technically run the spaceship on trees. Ah. Alright, alright. Can we maybe cheer up these people with a party over here? No, we can sure try to do that. You know what's the best kind of party? The surprise midnight party. See? We immediately get the psychic Sooth. And it was fun. There we go. That will raise everybody's mood. So the man in the iron lung died a while ago. How did the cleanup work there if there had to be a constant pressure? I mean, how to put it? Wasn't he like paralyzed from the head down? So there wasn't really much going on either way. It was just all just kind of leaking out. They probably just had a hose in there. And Simrock, you can work in a pressure environment if you add like one of those funky gloves on the outside. You know, those high pressure gloves. Alright, let's get these people in. And Roof, and me. Alright, Groundbuster, you over there. Captain Picard, running in a vac suit of all things. Yeah, we know it's an ancient danger. You over there. Roof a little bit further over there. Fallen Angel over there. The Bues over there. Spectre back up over there. Start smacking. Stand over there. Not too bad. Can you guys maybe do a quick delta split? And is he firing at Debois? No. Who got that opportunistic shot in on Roof? Alright, I see. You two in there. Alright, everybody in. You over there, you over there, you over there. And all of you over there. And we start with you. The single little peep. Alright, that was fine. We're gonna let these people over here escape. We don't really care about them. Can you open this and hope for like a rest serum? In the meantime, we're gonna go over there. No, but it's a tech print. That's also kind of nice. We should at least check their equipment if they got anything fun on them. Like gold, 40 golden components. 46 gold, go choosing gold. We don't really care about that. And then an animal pulsar and a Sooth pulsar. We got Alan over there, who got some plasteel and some components on them. Are you somehow? No. Too bad, you're gonna die. Alright, you over there. Yeah, we know, we know. The people with the shotguns over there. And the people with the weird weapons over there. Take the wall apart. How about you stand over there? Persona Mono Sword. Ah, Kill Sorrow. Oh. Alright, everybody in? I can hear somebody puking over there. How about you over there? You over there, you over there, you over there, you over there, and then all of you some over there. Poor Ty. He got blown to bits and pieces. You got some recon armor on you. That's ours now. Unless you are... Nope, you know nobody. You got an implanted IED. Yeah, we're just gonna strip you. And we're gonna open this. And we found some Lucy. Nobody likes Lucy. Leave. Unforbid all. Reforbid the Lucy. Where is it? Did somebody pick it up? Oh, Temple was immediately picks up the Lucy. Yeah, nothing important here. But the good part is we can deconstruct these and we can get some materials out of them. At the same time, Captain Picard, could you be so nice and apply this? Yeah, because we get some uranium out of that. Not a lot, and a bit of steel, which is kind of nice. We should also strip you, I guess. Because you're wearing some recon armor, which you could smelt down. And everything else we're just going to pick up. Good. Well, that was kind of easy. But our main reason to stay over here is to resupply ourselves on fuel. We could probably do a little bit of an excavation shaft over there. Scaft. There we go. Just to see if there's anything hidden in there. Same over there. Just dig through there real quick. There might be something in there. You never know. Here we go. Good. Well, sadly, no resurrection serum. Maybe we can find it somewhere else. In the meantime, we're gonna make some stupid wooden walls. These are mainly here to gate people away from us. And we should probably also do the same over there. Here we go, and then a wooden door over there. Not really any kind of fortification, just like a little bit to funnel people in the correct direction. And it's made out of wood, and wood is cheap as fuck. Alright, on the plus side, what are these people wearing right now? So Captain Picard kind of went back to wearing a vac suit, which is fine. In our builds over here, we still want to make a couple more marine helmets if possible. What do we need for more marine helmets? It's going to be plasteel and advanced components. Oh, they can't just walk over that? Alright, mad rhinos. There's a couple people over there. We're just going to use them and shoot them. Actually, Deborah was, and Captain Picard is part of them. As well as Fallen Angel. Lifter 1, throw yourself in front of him. You two. Delta split! That was yours? You're fine. Alright, free food. I'll take it. The best kind of food. Free food. I mean, is free food ever bad? Nah. We might want to make some graves for the people we have found. What was? Oh, that's the rocket swarm launcher. We should. Wait a minute. How big is that thing? It's not that expensive. Would it explode if melt treated? I'm gonna build one. It's basically a big missile barrage to protect against like big swarms of enemies. But you can only fire it once, and afterwards you have to refuel it. How did you? Oh, because the talks build up. Oh, that's so shit. Shuttle-borne attack. We can get a book for that. And a map. The map could be good. Discover a quest. How many people? It's 4 wasters and 4 soldiers. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Also, get some uranium for that. The parts is 23 hours. We're just gonna wait until morning. And we're gonna send probably these 4 boys. That seems like a good team. Ooh. The map could be a rest room. Exactly. That's the whole reason why I kind of want to do this quest. Is the vac suit already decent armor? It is, isn't it? Look at this armor value. If you compare that to Code Red, it's better armor than what Code Red is wearing right now. I think I might be underestimated the vac suits. Nah, we're gonna do Trumpers afterwards. Yeah, these 2 lads, get in there. We're going on a quest. There we go. Alright, we have to shoot 4 dudes first. Where are they? Oh, they're down there. How about you guys stand over there for a bit? Oh, you have range on that? Oh, poor bar. Blop. Captain Picard, why are you so slow? Why are you so slow? Oh, is that because of... Oh, okay. So when he's too far away from his mate, he gets kind of depressed. Which means you're the first one back. We're not gonna wait on you. Get back in. Okay, that's maybe something we have to keep in mind. I rarely use Psychic Bond, but I'm kind of surprised that it is that much of a... There is nothing in here. Quest complete. Quest complete. We're just gonna leave. There's nothing of value. Absolutely nothing of value. Just get in there, go back home. Alright, pots have arrived. Where are they? There we go. Alright, and then everybody over there is kind of good to go. We're going to take everybody. We're going to stand over there. And we're going to start shooting Trumpos. And with that, I mean, Debois is going to start shooting Trumpos. How did you miss? Oi! Stop walking! Start dying! There we go. That just zoomed over Deborah's head. Are the guns done? The guns are done. Ah, really? Ah, perfect. He's coming back. That other delete gun, even though it's not that good, it's so much fun. Let Code Red initiate the one? No, I would rather have Deborah do it. Because he does the higher initial damage. And it will slow them down considerably. Come on. Okay, it's only two of them. That's one. Actually, Fallen Angel over here should maybe not be partaking. Mostly because of her gun. Because she might spoil the meat. Just want to see if you could take out the Trumpo? I mean, we can't try with this guy over here. I mean, he's only been hit like once or twice. He's been hit in the horde. That's basically no damage. What killed him in the end? The beam repeater took most of him. But what did he actually die of? Brain damage? I'm not quite sure how he died. Oh, Full Angel still drafted. There you go. Alright, get those trumpers, please. Ah. There we go. We mainly just want to get the hide if possible. I don't really care much about the meat. I care about the hide. Would be great if Trumpo meat would give you like more food, but sadly the food system like that will not work like that. Alright, and there's one more Trumpo over there and one more Trumpo over there. Alright, we can get them tomorrow. 4 to 5 times aiming versus 1 time aiming and deleting. Yeah, I was kind of surprised about the delete gun. I mean, most of the time the delete gun, I guess because the target was, well, was the target unarmored? Nah, sadly they're already dead, so I don't think we can check anymore. Because we get the stats for the corpse now, right? Flammability, body size... They also got the special ability over here. Command the Trumpo to release a deafening roar. That is, this has a chance to cause hostile humans and animals to tremble in fear. Ooh. Getting a Trumpo is great. But we don't have the capability to take a Trumpo with us. Nah, Nah, we just want the horns and the fur and a bit of the meat. We do want the meat for fuel. We're basically turning the Trump over there into ship fuel. By the way, our library is full. Our library is absolutely full. There's no more space in here. Can we double stack these? Can we make some more furniture? We're gonna double stack these. It's also like casual. Wait a minute. Why is this gold not showing up? Now it is. The rollers animal those jobs cannot be done by animals right now. Maybe interesting in the challenge run. Yeah, it could be interesting. But, I mean, they can haul, but they cannot clean. They can mine, but I don't think they can farm. Not quite sure what monkeys can do. Can we train up a bunch of monkeys? Alright, what do you work on there? The bionic leg. Cargo pods. Some random drugs from space. I'll take those. Yeah, nothing of importance in here. There might be something more like the subdivisions over there, but don't care too much about that. I care a bit, but not a lot. There we go, but it was good. They can manually hunt. True. But what about Trumpos in space? Do we need to make like a Trumpo-sized spacesuit? Nah, that's all fine. Quest expires. Oh yeah, protecting nobles. 2 mech clusters of double size will drop nearby. How about no? Unless the quest has a resurrected server in them, we're probably going to be ignoring most quests. Good. How are we doing for fuel now? Okay, we're back up full of chem fuel. So this was already a good trip, which means our next destination is going to be probably the Inium wreckage, because that sounds more interesting. The abandoned orbital platform, we have to go there because we kind of forgot the grav core on the last one. I'm so sorry. But the Inium wreck sounds kind of interesting. And 1.4k plasteel? 1.4 class... What? Oh, you mean in the quest? No. Yeah, 1.4 plasteel is a lot, but it's a lot to fight against. It's too much to fight against, in my opinion. Not worth the effort. I mean, 1.4k plasteel, that will be enough plasteel until the end of the game. Very much. Alright, I do kind of want to make some food over there if possible. There we go. This is important. We need to fill up this rack over there again. But I mean, 1.4k plasteel, the only thing it's going to get us is like torment. Absolute torment. The Persona bonus over there, it has Kill Sorrow. This weapon hates killing. Yeah, fuck that thing. We're not gonna pick that one up. I kind of have the feeling that our inventory is too full. We're not picking up stuff anymore. Which means we probably need some more zones around here where we just stockpile random stuff as overflow. Like this one over there. And this zone should have the same settings as that zone. So, copy. Paste. Which would also mean that we should find ourselves a trader or something. We got so many ladders. Can we maybe get a little bit of a clothes industry going up? Like, if all of this over here is kind of done, could we just start making parkas? And do that until we got, like, 40? And these don't need to be good parkas or bad parkas, just start making parkas. Everybody will be a South Park character after this. Just to convert all the letters that we have in here into something better. How do you get food poisoning for the packaged survival meal? Well then. Keep making them, please. If we started to get food poisonings... Are you sure, Timberwolf? I mean, I do know she looks kind of nice, but yeah, you're gonna regret that. There we go. You're already rotting. Good. Anything else we need over here? Nah, it's all fine. There's so much still outside. What we could do. We got like 450 limestone. Yes, we do. Furniture. Bump, 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 bump. Right. Unlink. Link. There we go. Make some more storage. There we go. So did we at least get all the stuff in there from over there? We sure did. Mech Hive. They attack immediately. Yeah, you know what we say to that? We leave immediately. Make sure that the mechs are all inside. Yeah, these are coming out of the water. That's also kind of why I wanted to build like these walls over here. So we can just do this. Alright, let's go to this thing. The Inium Wreckage. That sounds like a fun place to be. There we go. And off we go! Yeah, sometimes you gotta think that if you're like on the water side that nothing can attack you, but those mechs will just spawn in the water. A shuttle will be good for trading? Oh, you can trade with a shuttle? Hostile salvagers. Ooh. This is definitely a funky place to be. Can we do a frontal assault? Oh, it's kind of hard to land. We could land. Oh. We could land like this. Actually, even better. Yeah, but that will no. Land like this. We're not connected over there, so nobody can come over there. The only place they can come in is over this corner. Which kind of means maybe we want to rotate. We could just also just botch it down over here. You know what? I like that. It's gonna be like, oi, we're salvaging over here. And I'm gonna do like, yeah. Surprise, motherfuckers. I brought guns. almost in range of the uranium slug turret. Ollie! Move one more step over, please. Ollie! Freaking Ollie. Get Picard. Bait him. Temple was. Bait him as well. Never mind. They're coming over. Fall back. Oh, they're all taking drugs. Picard, whack him. Picard says no. Groundbuster, get over there. Whack this guy. Ash, what the fuck are you doing over there? Get the fuck out of here. Job's done. That was good. All right, zone, dumping zone. How about down there? That's where the corpses go. Speaking of these corpses, strip these corpses, please. And on top of that, Captain Picard, how are your needs? Okay, you need some food in you. Oh, Angst is still. Sorry about that. And Anne is still alive. Anne! Yeah, you're not doing too well. We don't really care about that. So would you strip Anne, please? Go Red, can you just do me a favor and could you just strip... Oh, Ash, not Anne. Are people still restricted? No. Are the bots restricted? Yes. And we immediately get a counter rate. To prepare for a violent attack. Also, it's the uncle of Last, the uncle of Spectre, and the uncle of Fallen Angel. So basically, whose brother exactly? That's a bit unfortunate. Will they... Go Red. Work on this. I think we can force them around. Because it doesn't say that they are breachers. Ah, but they will probably get through there. Which means... that's the worst angle. Not our back angle. That's also so many of them. Can we close this off? Well, we closed ourselves off now. Nah, that's too many gaps. I don't think we can do that in a quickie. We could try to close these off as well. And maybe force them to come to the front. There we go. Let's also put down the safety save. There we go. It's been a while since we did one of these. Also, I just looked at the clock. It's 1 AM. We shouldn't do too much anymore because the more we do... Oh, a steel scrap pallet? I've never found one of these before. Not the time to grow up, lass. Alright. Lazarick, are you perhaps in chat? If so, you're gonna be the tough guy. Because tough is really, really good. You're gonna be the tough melee guy. Combat next time? Nah, we're gonna do that now. That'll be fine. If we start off with combat, it's gonna be annoying. You're also gonna take care of plants. You're gonna be the tough guy with a house plant. That likes cats. And likes to talk about cats. They are gonna go around. Okay. So how about we stand over there? Talk! He's like, I'm first! I'm smelly! I'm gonna fuck shit up! Slug cannon. Okay, we might be a little bit too far. Oh, they are using our defenses against us. You fuckers. Okay, melee guys, get in there. I kind of like how they try to use a flamer in space. Also, Angst, what the fuck are you doing over here? Get the fuck out of there. And actually, if you kind of think about it, these two need to be over there. We gotta set this up in the worst way possible. Roof, you're gonna be over there to defend, to help defend these guys. And then these two will be over there. Groundbuster, Spectre, Captain Picard. In the meantime, the lifter is already carrying the corpse off. Go get Luxembourg. Go get whatever his name is. They're doing some funky ass pathfinding over here. I'm not even seeing if they're even attacking people over there. Okay, Doc Snappo is down. Spectre, hammer this guy. That shield is kind of troublesome. Hammer this guy. Full Angel, just back off. There's a whole bunch of chaos going on. Okay, Full Angel's down, it's fine. I can take care of them later. Picard! This guy. Okay, construction bot 1 died. That's fine, we don't care about them. This guy next. Get Chef. Alright, Code Red. We need you. Can you start Coagulate on Doc? Coagulate. Well, start with Doc first. That's so not good. Well, that kinda worked. He's almost dead. Get Picard back off. Did you coagulate on Doc Spano? Yeah, you did. I can see the patches. Coagulate on Fall Angel. I think we got him. Yeah, we did. Alright. Ah. Coagulate on Spectre. And then go somewhere else for now. Captain Picard. You absolute unit. He's actually kind of fine. He's not too bad. Alright, Angst, go somewhere else. Who still needs rescue? Everybody kind of needs rescue. Start picking up people. Then on top of that, the people that are still alive, we're gonna pick them apart. Like I already said, we're not taking prisoners. We got the people that we want. And I think we need to stop chill. There we go. Oh, Groundbuster's over there. Groundbuster, where the fuck are you going? It's gonna be like, I'll be crawling off over here. Roof, can you rescue Groundbuster, please? Is Spectre fine? Spectre is fine. Yeah, we lost construction but one, but we can rebuild them. Could you rescue Spectre afterwards? This is just such a chaotic mess over here. We haven't even looked at the ship yet. Is that the social point? No. Alright, let's go to these people real quick. If anybody over here needs like immediate attention. Captain Picard needs a little bit of attention. And Roof needs a little bit of attention, but most of these people are fine. And Code Red is just... Can we tell Code Red to keep like some of these blood packs on them? Does it count as a drug? No. Alright, also, unforbid absolutely everything. And everybody out there, strip it. I mean, we're gonna be salvaging all day today. Oh, that's gonna take so much time. And we're not even quite sure if these runes over here still have any kind of hidden dangers in them. There are some peeky chests around. And there's also some mechanoid ship chunks over there, which are pretty good. Alright, Captain Picard, where are you? You over there. Code Red, can you at least doctor? Can you patch him up a bit? Same for Groundbuster. What about Roof over there? Roof needs patching up as well. Roof is hungry. Captain Picard's also swapping out his gear because apparently the old one was too broken. Oh, a new vac suit. Excellent. Lovely. Oh, that corpse is going to be there forever. Harvey! We can't get you, Harvey! Does stuff outside deteriorate? It sure does. Oh, Roof is having some problems. Roof is fine. We can't get some new injuries. No, we're fixing more of his existing ones. Alright, people seem to be fine. Except Fallen Angel, who kind of wants to kill Angst. Could you maybe not do that? Angst, can't you just wake up? Tell this that this is her prison. And can you just not tell her no? That should work, right? How about no? Bad fallen angel, you're not murdering me. You're under arrest. Stop that. Yeah, the reason for this is they're in pain. They're seeing corpses. They're seeing a masterwork. Heavy fur parka. Speaking of corpses, Max, the lifters, both of them, they're kind of out of it. We need these. There was. Once you're awake, can you fix this guy? Where did the other lifter go? And now he's broken? Oh, is he over there? Yeah, there he is. We're gonna need these ASAP. And I think we should maybe make some more lifters. Can we maybe make 2 more lifters? Because scenarios like this is always a bit extreme. There we go. Is he fully healed? No. So, fix him again. It's kind of annoying that the moment you fix them, they kind of get up and run away. Like this guy over there. Even though he's not done fixing him yet. Oh boy, there's a lot kaput with you. Did you finish that? Torment self-charging. That's also not good. Could you carry him to the recharger, please? At the same time... oh, wait a minute. Did we... Oh, we did install the bionic heart over there. Ooh. Orbital debris? Is that the thing we have to be worried about? Ooh! Is that just like a random artillery strike? Is it over? Can we leave? I think we can. I think it's over. Watch me getting outside of my camp and just getting shot again. Also, we can delete this wall, that wall, this wall, that wall, and this wall. Also, these people are going to be super duper ultra cranky for quite some time after seeing that many corpses. Could you do me a favor and focus on these? It will speed up the process quite a bit. Alright, we're going to wait for Captain Picard to heal up, and then we're going to do some exploring over here. Bionic leg is done. Roof needed that, right? Here, Roof. Also, we need to set you back up for colonists, but Roof, you still got a random peg leg in there. Congratulations, your left leg, that's going to be a bionic leg now. Alright, you healed yet? Not yet. We might need something like... Can we... We might need something like a corpse burner. And I think we can build one over there. No, wait, they need to be roofed. Shit. And there's no enough space for that. We could just build one over here. Like right over there. It might get destroyed every now and then, but I think that will be fine. Yeah, where's that thing? The electronic crematorium. Yeah, we're gonna make it out of limestone. Just to get rid of all these bodies, man. The best part is lifters can also do that job. Also, where's Fallen Angel over there? I guess she got in... No, she just fell over apparently. Hey, Doc Stabble, can you maybe rescue Fallen Angel? Can you maybe... Alright. Apparently somebody's feeding her. Oh, has she been fed? Can somebody please feed Fallen Angel? There you go. Only 86% starvation. It's fine. It's fine. Captain Picard is fully healed and he's ready to go. Let's go. Let's go exploring. Let's start by hacking this terminal. Is there a random vac suit in here? Or did somebody place that in there? Oh, what's this? Malfunctioning transport pod. Just in case Captain Picard goes off on an adventure. There's some Gojus in there. There's also all kinds, there's even some over there. There is so much random scrap everywhere. Like scrap we can open. Oh. Hermetic crate. Again, we have found some more Lucy. That's what we're looking for. Hack the terminal, please. Nothing. What over there? Not seeing... Is that a fire foam popper we can get? Ooh. We can also make them. We should probably make some of them now to think about it. There's a lot of fire foam poppers over here. This is fire foam popper haven. Oh. Oh, maybe? No, it's not that good. A legendary SMG. At least it's legendary. That's good. It got piercing rounds, which means it pierces better. Got a decent amount of piercing, but it's also cumbersome. And it's ornamental. The ornamental part is kind of shit. Oh, we found at least something fun. Nothing in there. What about over there? Contains nothing. Nothing over there, nothing over here. What's over there? Big storage room, nothing inside. I don't see anything over there. Don't see anything over there, but there's a room over there. Deblos went insane. That's fine. He can ramble on if he wants to. Nothing of importance. This could be good. Oh, there's another Maxsuit helmet over there. Contains nothing. Nothing over here. Okay, come on, give me something. Give me something good. Contains something. Ah! There's a firekeeper in there. you don't got anything good on you. So the only thing we found was the spare. Alright, that was that. I think we've explored all locations. We sure did. The only thing that's left to do is to... Oh, why aren't they even there? Is to find all things like these. Open them. All things like these. Open these. There's probably more over there. Then the big plates like these. There's a whole... Oh, there's so many materials around everywhere. And we're probably still missing some of them. Because they're kind of hard to spot. Especially in this darkness. Oh. Well, let's let Captain Picard over there enjoy his time off for a bit. But there's a little bit more we need to explore over there. Those are ancient crates. We can also try to hack every door to get like a little bit of science in. But we don't need that much science. We're good on science. Let's go more of these over there. Oh, those are advanced component boxes? Oh. Oh, that's even better. I thought they were just component boxes. Wait, does that mean... Oh, we... Okay, we've done this kind of terrible, apparently. We missed a couple places here and there. If we can get advanced components from this, that is so good. Anything in here? Contains nothing. There's like 3 random... Yeah, this is gonna be so many advanced components. This is great. I mean, we had to do a bit of a fight for this, but space fights are not too bad in my opinion. And then we also got the mechanoid chip chunks around over here. We're probably still missing like a box or two. Because there's so much to open in here. And then on top of that, where are all these fire foam poppers? There's one. Claim. Reinstall like. How about one over there? There's one over there. Claim. How about we reinstall you over there? I never make these, but they are very useful. So we should get them whenever we can. There's one over there. Claim. Anything left over there? No, no. There's a whole bunch over here, remember that. Alright, Spectre's taking some drugs. Take some drugs. Oh, we can install one over there, but what if the fire foam popper, the throne room pops, then people are going to be very pissed about that, because that stuff is going to go everywhere. I guess one in this crafting room if possible. How about right over there? And then one in the laboratory. That should be enough. Alright, this thing over there. Bills. Add bill. Cremate corpse. Do... forever. Details. Human-like corpses, but not colonists. Just cremate everything in there. There we go. And the lifters can do that. The lifters can just take these bodies and throw them in there. And then we don't have this massive pile of death down there where people will just be pissed off about. Alright, can we see our advanced components over here somewhere? There they are. And we only got one, apparently. Well, it's like 2 per box, apparently. Alright, I think it's time for a day of hauling. Just start lobbing stuff around. There's so much shit around. And at the same time, Captain Picard here, he can't do any kind of hauling, but he can do exploring. Found some more advanced components. No, hermetic crates, come on. Goddamn Lucy everywhere. No, hack the door. The other kind of hacking. Contains nothing. Alright, do we now have everything? My eyes are getting very tired, so it's kind of hard to see if we got everything, but I think we got everything. Alright. And then just bring the entire stuff home. This also looks like it used to be some kind of storeroom. If a person can't hold but can explode, it means they're on trap detection and explosive removal charge. And the thing about people hauling, everybody can technically haul, but some people just don't want to, because you could still draft them, make them pick up stuff, and make them drop it off somewhere else. But some people just sit there and gonna be like, no, I'm not doing that. And you go like, alright, sure. We get 150 per scrap pallet, apparently. Pretty good. Pretty good. As my stock of plasteel, not that good. But now that we have found like a whole bunch of... Oh, maybe. Wait a minute. Maybe we can... We have not even checked for plasteel in here. There's some plasteel back. Okay, we know about those. There's no plasteel on the map. Yeah, we have to go for some plasteel after this. But then again, finding all these advanced components is already very, very good, because advanced components are also made out of plasteel, so the more we have, the better. And we're constantly using up our plasteel, so we're constantly using that to make like gear. Here we go. So our plasteel will always be below. It's never going to be any higher. Some more of these, but I think they always contain nothing. We get some plasteel from that? No, we get graph plates. But for plasteel, that should be our next big objective again. Trying to fetch some plasteel. Wasn't there like some over there? There was some over there apparently. Not quite sure if we can reach that. Also, we have to kind of be careful over there. It's above the ocean. So if we fly over there and we have no fuel to get back, that would kind of suck. That would really, really, really suck. But I think we're decent for fuel. And if we have a pilot without arms, are they incapable of falling? Yes. They can't even hold a weapon. I mean, if you have a pilot with no legs, they can't walk. So if they have no arms, they can't hold anything. And in combat, if you get your arms shot off, like both of them, or if your arms get damaged enough, or if your manipulation skill goes down low enough due to ongoing damage, you will also drop your weapon, or whatever you're holding. Is there just a random dead lifter in there? Hey, Debuwas. Can you fix that, boy? Also, how's Code Red doing? Does he need to sleep again? Not yet. And keep in mind, we're also getting some plasteel from smelting down stuff over here. Like, for example, this marine armor. That's where we get some plasteel from. The vac suits don't really give us that. But just smelting down, like... It's fine. Rubber layer. There's also the hunt for Swanson. For this we get the pilots of Persona Core. We don't really care about that. Basic studies for cooking. Nah. Oh. That's kind of nice. Oh, in there? Full things. And certain specialized prosthetics like drill arms also restrict possible actions of Pawn's Companion if they have both arms displayed. Really? But what gets blocked if you got two drill arms? Because as far as I can tell, drill arms can still be used as normal arms. I mean, if you have Doc Stabbo over here. I mean, if he can doctor with two drill arms, he can do whatever the fuck he wants. Or is his doctor skill impacted by that? Where's that even? Medical 10 speeds? No. Medical operation speeds? No. I mean, his mining speed is through the roof, thanks to like two drill arms. I think it used... There was something in the past, wasn't there? Where drill arms were like causing issues in certain parts. But I don't think that's the case anymore. What are they all wearing? Marine helmets. Okay, everybody is slowly upgrading to marine helmets. Marine helmets should hopefully protect from random brain explosion. Assembly platform. They must have changed drill arms. Check Cypher arms. Yeah, Cypher arms definitely do have that. But can you still get Cypher arms? They used to be the thing. Ooh, random fuel. That you always wanted to get for everybody. But ever since you got things like Zeus hammers and stuff like that, you would rather take a Zeus hammer. They removed them? I'm not quite sure. Usually you can get like... I don't think you can down ciphers anymore, can you? Because you would get them from down ciphers, where you would like uninstall the arm, and then you could install that into a person. But I have not seen that in quite some time. We're thinking pre-1.0? Yeah, probably. Hey, can we make 2 more lifters? They used to be a thing, definitely. Oh, there's still so much stuff out there. Oh, we kinda need better storage in here. This place is getting ram-packed with stuff over here. I mean, we could technically just... What is this? Sandstone? Oh, Cataphract armor's done. Ooh. Can we just queue some of those up? Like... Get the kidneys out, and the gunling, and the Immunohancer, and the Gastro, and the Love Announcer, and everything. Phoenix armor. No, cataphract armor and cataphract armor helmet. Where's that? Ah, right on top. Sorry. Go on two of those. Good. And I think everybody is now wearing marine helmets. Almost everybody. We apparently have 10 marine helmets going around. Not quite sure which one of these lads over here is not wearing one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. What are you wearing? Backsuit helmet. Marine, 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 marine. Alright. So then we start slowly moving over to marine armor for everybody. Which we only have like 2 suits, and yes. Oh, ground busters a work frenzy? Well, there's no cooking to be done today, so that'll be fine. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how much longer we're going to be staying over here. Probably, if the next big thing happens, we're just going to move off. If we can get some marine armor done for these people, it'll be so great. Traces of silver, compact. Gold, compact, jade, uranium. Kind of thinking of going over there, but it might not be possible. And actually, it's probably too far away. What about this thing over there? Oh, that's the assembly platform. Now, we need some plasteel. That's a gold site. That's a steel site. And I think there's not really that much more in terms of plasteel around over here. Now, we also don't get new sites popping up, so the best way to get more plasteel would be by trade or something like that. Or alternatively, if we have something hidden in any of these active quests. Camp loot, hunting site, shack of fortune. 12 advanced components, it's not too bad. But it's 14 mechanoids, I don't want to deal with mechanoids. Secret loot. And I think it's about time that we leave. Because what's left over here? Nothing important. We're just gonna go. Make sure that the mechs are all inside. Off we go. We could go all the way over there. Actually, no, wait, that's the one we want to go. We can't even go there. So, yeah. Alright, what are we looking for again? Bum, 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 bum. This place. What's next to that? Ancient launch site. No. This is on... I'll be right with you. Tempered Forest. Nice. Llama boy!
Eat bold the sausage, bold Visha get.
Bold the sausage? Oh yeah, I've got the sausage emote. Off we go! But that will also be the final jump for today, because I'm getting super tired, man. Where are we going? All the way over there. Getting? Yes, I mean, I wasn't really tired when I started. I'm getting really tired. I will probably go to bed right away. I do say that, already knowing that I will probably just pick up like one game of Musume, and then it's probably going to be 5 AM again. I'm just going to be sitting there going to be like, why the fuck is it 5 AM again? Alright, that structure is just all the way over there. Oh. Ooh. Underground structure. I think we're just going to land like this. This seems fine. Like, scare the shit out of that turkey over there. it's summer. You hit the king emote, so it's bold Viking. True. I mean, I do got this one over there, which I think only a few people have access to. The ultimate golden bold afro. Good. But we're gonna stop it over here. I'm good for today. We're in the marshlands. Let's have a quick peek at the marshlands. There's nothing special going on in the marshlands. I think there's some marsh horses over there. These horses, they're already dead. Horses are not meant to be in marshes unless you like a seahorse or a Nile horse. But these horses over there, they're basically going to be doing the Atreo meme, where they're just going to be like sinking in the mud and people will be screaming at them, and then people start crying. Good. All right, we got an ancient stockpile over there. I actually didn't check what kind of stockpile this was. I was only there for like the quest, but there's a component stockpile in there, and it's a turkey habitat, and it's fertile. What the fuck? All right, but there's also this over there where there could maybe be a resurrector serum in there. There could also be one downstairs. We never know. We do kind of want to get our little matriarch back. Sea Viking over there. Because I hope she's still fine in there. I mean, this thing has not really been out of power that much, so she shouldn't be too bad. We're most likely never ever going to get back Cylindril over there, nor Muslimeister. They're completely desiccated on there. Alright, but we are going to be calling it over here. Now, did we make any progress today? Not really. Kind of went backwards, to be perfectly honest. We tried to get, well, actually, we did make some progress. We got a whole bunch of upgrades in some of our pawns. We increased skills. We're still looking for more plasteel so we can make more marine armor so that we can finally do the final confrontation. We could probably already do the final confrontation right now, but the better we are protected, the better gear we have, the better. Yeah, we also did reload one fight like 10 times because I was just super fucking tired. It happens. All right. First and most important, at the end of the stream, well, Llama Boy, of course, left us one sub, but then we have over here, Lil Jagar, who gave us like, what was it, like 100? I think it was in total 100 gifted subs today from Lil Jagar. That kind of happened. Thank you so much for that. I hope you can recover for that financial decision. Fallen Angel was also very generous and gave us some more. And then Mr. Washington also added some on top. Thank you so much for that. We also had a level 10 hype train because of that. Then, Bellonair, thank you so much for the lovely raid. CD, that was yesterday. Did I miss anything? I did not. Alright. You helped, exactly. That's the most important part. Good. Last objective for today, and actually for the week. Who are we gonna raid? And then the magic question will be, will Bolt go to bed right away? Or will he be playing like 4 more hours of horsing around? I see that Aussie is live, so you know what? We're gonna rate Aussie, because I rate him way too less. Still no Mike? Is he still working on a secret project, or did he just retire and told nobody? Alright. You couldn't say? I mean, well, we can talk that in my Discord if you want to. Nevertheless, thank you so much for tonight. Have a great, amazing rest of the weekend. Have a great, amazing rest of the week. I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna play 2 hours of Uma Musume. Good night. See you around, everybody. Good night.